Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hey, Jewellery Makers, we're back. We're back, and guess what? I'm going to get it right this time. Good morning. Morning. I usually say that at night time. I don't know why. I hope you're all very well and you're all tucked up with a nice cup of tea on this Saturday morning. Look, I've got mine in my faded Jewellery Maker mug, and I'm joined by the very lovely, very talented Jenny Argyle. Hi, Jenny.
Morning.
First time on the Day Show, Jenny?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And first time with me?
Yeah, first time.
That'll be fun, won't it?
Very.
I promise I'll be kind. Well, I'm always kind. I'm always kind. Bless. Extra kind, because it's your first time on the show, bless you. No, I'm really chuffed to be with Jenny today because I've seen, firstly, she's done some amazing pieces of jewellery. Literally. Amazing, and loads.
Yeah.
Now, when you said to me earlier on in the morning that you'd been busy making for 50 hours, you weren't kidding, were you? 50 hours. We almost can't fit it on the shelf. How there's that much jewellery? No, I'm really chuffed to be with you. And we've also got the fabulous crew. Hello, crew. Hey, there is everybody. Right, okay, if any of you have actually seen my Facebook post that I put on this morning, we have got some amazing treats coming up for you tonight. Today, I did it! A minute past 9 this morning, we've got the most amazing strand of tanzanite coming up. I'm gonna give you a little sneaky peek. This is going under £20. Look at that tanzanite. Look at the blues that you're getting on this. I'm quite excited to be bringing you this strand. Rough tanzanite, but look at the carat weight. That is going under £20, so a real treat for you there. We've also got some fabulous rainbow coated quartz. Look at this. Look at this. Amazing. It's got that moonstone look, isn't it? That coating. Fabulous, and they're top drilled as well. And I have to say, I have possibly the longest strand of, hang on a minute, it's not even the longest strand of shell. It's not the longest strand of agate. It's the longest strand of sapphire. Look at this. Multicoloured sapphire. This is coming up on the show as well. How beautiful is that? High end, people. We've also got, look, I'm giving you sneaky peeks. The most breathtaking chrome dioxide strand. It is exceptional. Look at that. Ooh! Marquise cut, chrome dioxide, gorgeous, gorgeous. And our early bird, which obviously we're going to get into right now, is amazing. Open your baskets now, because you've got one of the rarest, my voice is going, see? I'm that excited. We've got one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, not just on its own though, with some other amazingly beautiful gemstones. But the first strand, I'm just going to show you the first one first, is none other than Andalusite. Look at this. Look at that. How often, jewellery makers, do we actually get to bring you Andalusite all the way from Sri Lanka or Brazil or Mozambique? Where's this one from? Do we know? Those are the regions that Andalusite is actually mined in. Often mistaken for South Africa, this is from, sorry, there we go. Often mistaken for Alexandrite, but unlike Alexandrite, it doesn't need the colour, your light, to actually display its colour change. So you get a little bit of an added bonus with this strand. It's a polymorph of your minerals of kyanite. Look at this. How amazing is it to be bringing you this as your early bird strand? Okay, so you're not just getting your Andalusite, one of the rarest and hugely scarce. For us to be able to bring you this at Gems as a whole, the Genuine Gemstone Company, is a treat, because we don't know when we're going to be getting the next supply in of this. So it's a real treat to be able to bring it to you on Jewellery Maker. That's fact. We do not know when we'll be getting it in the building or in the vault again. It is that rare. Amazing. So you're getting your Andalusite. You're also getting a double strand of amethyst. Get on the phone lines now. This is Nuggets Delight. 150 carats of amethyst, small nuggets, and it's a double strand, so you know you're getting quantity here as well as your quality. Plus amethyst and citrine long nuggets. I love that. Now this, I'm sure Jenny will agree, make this into a piece of jewellery. Mix them all together. How high end is this? To say that you're making jewellery with Andalusite, citrine and amethyst, what a treat. That really is high end. Seriously, if you go into the jewellers, your high street jewellers, or even your Bond jewellers, not James Bond, as in Bond Street, Bond Street jewellers, I very much doubt that they would actually supply Andalusite. I know I keep going on about it, but it's hugely scarce. So it is an amazing treat. I'm so chuffed that this is your early birds. You're going to want to try this out, get this home, and true to Jewellery Maker style and true to Dion's style, she's going to bring it to you at an early bird price. Are you ready? She's doing a little dance in the gallery right now. Can you believe that, Jenny? Can you believe?
Fantastic. You know, you could really make something stunning out of that for that price and make a really good profit on it too.
Make a massive profit on it if you sell your jewellery.
Yeah.
If you do sell your jewellery on, oh my gosh, to actually say that you're making jewellery and you can put that on your craft stores, that this is Andalusite. Now, some people might need educating on this gemstone because it is so rare and it's not well known. But you know, print off a little fact sheet, tell them the story. Everybody likes to know a little story about the gemstones. So if you can do that with your gemstones and your fabulous jewellery that you're going to create with this, then really you've got something special. Andalusite, I'm hugely excited about it. These will sell out in a flash. Don't rest on your laurels. 0800 644 655, because they will go. Under £10. Under £10. What can you get these days for under £10? Not a whole lot, let alone one of the rarest gemstones on the planet today. And that's without me even doing the amethyst and the citrine any just. I haven't given them any big up, and they're beautiful gemstones in their own right. I'm literally just highlighting the fact that this strand here, which in my opinion should be more than £9.95 on its own. It should be more than that on its own. Don't you think? Fabulous. That's your early bird, jewellery makers. We are going to start with our challenge, I think. Challenge Jenny. Challenge Jenny. Right. Am I taking it? Right. Jenny, got some goodies. A little face just lit up then. I love it when guest designers get so excited when we give them stuff. They get really excited. Are you excited?
I am.
It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. Look.
Oh,
this
wow.
is Challenge Jenny.
Wow.
Look. Shall I open it? Let's see. Ooh, I know one thing that's in here. You know what this is, don't you?
I do.
I would have thought so. You've got your square Kumihimo disc. This is a smaller size, isn't it?
I think it's pretty much the standard size. It only comes in one size.
There we go. See, she knows. That's why she's the expert. I'm not.
It's the round disc that comes in 2 sizes.
It's the round. There we go. That's why Jenny's the expert on Kumihimo, not me.
No.
I don't deny it.
Oh.
I don't deny it.
No,
So you've got your Kumihimo square disc as well. Now, I'm intrigued to know the difference between the round and the square, and I know you're going to show that later.
Yeah.
What actually happens with it. So you've not only got your disc, we're also giving you, look at all this, mellow yellow. Ooh, I like them together. Ooh, silver, and a gorgeous, I like that purple, that's nice. But we're not just giving you that.
You're keeping me busy.
We're not done yet. We're going to keep you very busy. Very busy. Because I've seen you've said that 50 hours and what you produced in those 50 hours, we're going to see what you can do in 4.
Yeah. Maybe 2 braids. A push.
That's pretty good going. But we're not just giving you those cords there. We're also going to give you all this. So in here you've got like a caramel colour, another sort of purple colour, so there's 2 of those. Another one of your sort of iolite blue, so you've got 2 packets of that. You've got a fabulous pink, white, another silver and a black. So how many have we got in total? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 packets of satin cord. And how much are these, how long are these, each individual packet? Do we know? I think they're a metre each, and your Kumihimo square disc. Okay, this is Challenge Jenny. We're going to leave that one with you. Are we bringing in the graphics for this now or no? No. Are we going to keep everybody in suspense with this then?
Oh, right.
Right. Keep you included there.
Yeah.
So, there we are, Jenny.
Thank you.
Fill your boots.
I will do.
Are we going back over there now? I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. Keep you busy. Keep you out of mischief.
It will keep you out of mischief, won't it? I need something to keep me out of mischief. What are you going to give me to keep me out of mischief? Right. All this is what you're going to give me to keep me out of mischief. That tanzanite. That tanzanite is amazing. And the longest strand, the longest strand of sapphire I think I've ever seen. But there is 2 components in that box. Sorry, my bad. Right, let's get cracking then, Jewellery Maker. Very, very limited on these. These fly out the door. I was actually speaking to Jenny about this earlier on. This is your thread zapper. They will fly out the door because we literally can't keep up with the demand on these. So with this, you can finish off your ribbons, you can finish off your satin cords, finish off your leather.
You can cut cords with it as well. I find it brilliant for cutting cords neatly.
Cutting cords?
Yeah. So fire line, monofilament, wax cotton cord, it cuts it and seals it at the same time. So I use that one on a daily basis.
On a daily basis?
On a daily basis, I'm never without it.
Never without your thread zappers, Jenny.
Yeah.
Never without it. So are you like Laura Binding? Laura Binding carries a ring mandle around. You carry your thread zapper.
Yeah, I carry my thread zapper everywhere. It's always in my box with my goodies.
I love that. I love that. Okay, so to actually do it, heat the tips and push the button. It's battery operated with just 1 AA battery. That's all it takes, 1 AA battery. And it says on the back here, ideal for finishing and stringing projects as well. Remove that little sticker. For precision applications, there we go. You're not just getting your thread zapper, you're also getting your 2 replacement tips. 2 replacement tips. How long, Jenny, does each tip last?
Mine has lasted a year.
A year?
Yeah.
Wow. So you've actually got 3 years worth here?
Yeah. I use it every day and it's lasted a year, the first tip.
I'm blown away by that, genuinely. 3 years worth here?
Yeah. It will last, and it is annoying when they actually go because you've got to wait for a replacement to be delivered. So getting both at the same time is just brilliant.
And put them in a safe place. Right, so very, very limited in stock here, jewellery makers. If you want to get hold of 3 years worth, approximately, that's what Jenny is saying. The expert is saying that this should last you approximately 3 years. Battery operated, so just one single AA battery, and she uses it every day, Jenny. Every day she zaps. Zaps with her zapper. We've got very, very limited in stock, so make sure you get involved now. 0800 644 655. We've got less than 25 available, so make sure you get, if you're shopping with me on the web, make sure you check out your baskets, otherwise they will go to our telephone bidders. Right, are you ready for your price? 3 years worth at under £10. Under £10. This will keep you zapping for 3 years. And all you might need to change a battery, I guess. Yeah. But that's no.
That lasts a while if you get a good quality one.
Yeah. So it's worth paying, you know, good quality. This is, you know, our expert actually you said this is the same brand that you've always used.
I've always used that one, yeah.
So
I've always used Threads Up too.
Brilliant. This is looking like it's going to sell out, everybody, so down to single figures. GTGC 00 for your thread zapper, 3 years worth of zapping. Might have to change your AA battery once or twice maybe, but it's going to keep you going. Under £10, that's amazing, isn't it? And I always think with these tools, once you buy them, if you look after them, like Jenny was saying, they will last and last and last. You know, they are quality. We do make sure that we supply you with quality tools that aren't just going to break or anything like that. So this is your Bees Knit Thread Zapper 2. I wonder why it's 2.
Because there was a 1.
There was a 1. So they've.
It was more expensive actually, but apparently it works just as well. Okay,
cool. So the 2. It's like the relaunch of it. Relaunch. It's going to sell out £9.95. Low stocks. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Leave that one with you. Let's go to exotic shapes. Ooh. You're going to love this. Oh, you're definitely going to love this. Wait, look. You're so gonna love this. You've got, it's called Exotic Shapes, and you will see why. It's all the shapes that you love. You've got carved leaves, hearts, black agate puffy hearts, which are 12mm. Your clear quartz carved leaves are 11 by 8mm, and your rose quartz graduated marquise are 29 by 9 to 50 by 18mm. Look at the size of that. That's a pendant in itself. Right. This strand just here, if you were to buy that on its own on our website, it would be £9.95. It's good. Hand carving. Think of all the work that's gone into it. Look at the clarity of those gemstones, individual gemstones. £9.95 all day long. You think, happy days. Happy days. Then we're going to give you some black agate hearts, which you love. Everybody loves the hearts, don't they? Everyone loves a heart. I like this because you could actually make it, the black ones you could turn into men's jewellery as well, couldn't you? You could show their softer side. And the carat weight of this rose quartz, the colour saturation of this rose quartz, it is, I mean, it's not coming across very well on screen. It's a lovely, it's that perfect baby pink that you would expect from rose quartz. But look at the size, they are graduated as well, of these. That's a pendant right there, isn't it? So let's have a little think. If you were to buy this strand on its own on the website, it would be £9.95. If you were to buy maybe these strands on their own, you'd say about the same, if not more. Would you agree? How much would you sell one necklace with that as a pendant for? It's another thing to think about, eh? If you want to get involved, exotic shapes. Get on the phone lines or make sure you add them to your baskets and check them out. They will sell out. I'm just going to hold this strand up to the neckline, if I may, because sometimes when we actually bring you strands where already the work has actually gone into it, you know, you could literally just make a necklace like that, couldn't you? There you go. It's a necklace right there, isn't it? Look at the size of that centre gemstone. Look at that, Jenny.
Stunning, stunning. You could just, you know, put anything in between and it would just look gorgeous.
Liking that. Or, how about this? How about this? Bit of black and white, monochrome. Can't go wrong with black and white, can you? Classic. Now, let's talk about these clear quartz leaves again, because I'm always fascinated. I'm not going to even count how many gemstones there are on this one strand, because there's lots. There's lots and lots and lots. But they've faceted each single gemstone. Clear quartz, well, quartz generally is notoriously quite cloudy. Are you seeing cloudy here? Not at all. It's like glass. Stunning. Exotic shapes. In total, you've got 220 carats of your black agate puffy hearts, 95 carats of your clear quartz carved leaves, and 350 carats of your rose quartz. Rose quartz was in your top 3 favourite gemstones, jewellery makers, that you voted on. Labradorite being the first, rose quartz I think was it number 2 or number 3? Can't remember. But it was certainly up there. I love rose quartz with black. I think this is a fabulous combination. I'm a big lover of it. Laura Binding always comments on the fact that I always want to mix rose quartz with black. I just think it adds that sort of edgy look to it, don't you think? Okay, so you've got a substantial carat weight. You've got so many different you've got the marquise rose quartz, you've got your hearts, and you've got your carved flowers, all within one price tag. I know I've said it. This one strand, your clear quartz, $9.95 if you were to buy it on the website now, on its own. This bundle today, we're going to bring it to you at an amazing price. It's Saturday morning. We're giving you the other 2 strands for a tenner. 0800 644 655 is our telephone numbers. Jewellery Maker, and we've got some amazing things. I'm so excited. Can you tell? Can you tell how excited I am for what's coming up in this show? We've started things off brilliantly. We've set things off with all your fabulous faceting. You've got your marquise, you've got your carved flowers and the hearts. All your favourites there, under £20. If you've just bought the thread zapper, if you've just bought our early bird, already you've made huge savings for what we've offered you. $19.95. Now, we do have availability on this. Thankfully, we've got a decent supply. But don't rest. If you're watching the repeat, do try phoning in. However, don't rest on your laurels if you're watching it now, because I always say that, and I really need to change that saying. No laurel resting. But I hate to hear when people miss out on our savings, on our bundles. The intention of our bundles is to bring you fabulous prices and amazing savings, and that's what we're doing here today. Under £20. Under £20. We've got almost 700 carats in total. 700 carats. Ask yourself, how much would you charge? How much would you charge for one pendant with that sizable gemstone right there? Maybe with a bit of Kumi Hemo, Jenny?
Yeah, fantastic Furkel. Wire wrapped, very simple.
Wire wrapped?
Yeah.
You'd get that money back with just that one gemstone.
On a braid, you're talking nearly £30 for...
£30?
Yeah.
Yeah? I can see that.
Yeah.
All day long. $19.95 for your exotic shapes. VKGC44 is your item code. Make sure you check out your baskets, and if you're watching on the repeats, do give it a try, because that's an amazing saving. I'll leave that one with you. Fabulous people. I'm going to remind you of that one, because it is, that's a good deal, isn't it? Good deal. We'll bring that back in, I think. Ooh! These are nice. They're satin. Right. Okay. So if you enjoy working with gemstones generally, then you want to finish them off, don't you? If you're selling your pieces or you're giving them away as presents to friends and family, then you want it to look nice. It makes all the difference, I think, when a present is packaged lovely, don't you think? When somebody's taken the care to actually package something. Like your Tiffany's & Co, for example. They're renowned for their packaging, aren't they? Renowned for their packaging, just the bag. Renowned for that. How about if you've got a jewellery making business, you actually get renowned for your packaging and maybe incorporate some satin. I'm going to show you, right, you get 20 of each colour. So you've got your cream. You have your cream, stunning pink, and silver. I like these, they're very high-end looking, aren't they? Very, very high-end. Have a little look at these. 20 of each bag, multi-buy on these. I said on last night's show, if you were actually watching, we sold the chiffon bags, you know, your organza bags rather, and I paid, I think, it was in excess of like £25. They're so expensive to buy. And if you actually went into your card retailers, I'm not going to name any names, and just buy one of them, they're quite a lot of money, just one, if you buy them individually, aren't they, Jenny?
They are. They cost a fortune individually, better buying in bulk.
And you've got to, you actually think then, I've got to incorporate that in
the cost of what you're selling. Yeah.
Cost of what you're selling. However, if we bring them to an amazing price, then it's not something, it's all of a sudden it's not going to alter the prices of your jewellery. Or, as I said, I'm talking as if everybody sells their jewellery. Obviously not everyone does, and I appreciate that. But it is lovely if you're giving them away, if you're giving them as gifts and things like that. I mean, amazing. We're going to give you these for the mathematicians out there. Jenny? Jenny's a mathematician. She'll be able to work this out in a flat. We are going to give you these at 11p a bag.
That's a good deal.
You already know how much they're going to be, don't you? She does.
I wasn't listening to how many were in the bag, actually.
She's not listening. She just knows. NOGC 17. I wouldn't know. I'd be there like this. This would be me. Yeah, I was never good at maths. I was never good at maths, Jenny. My dad used to talk and talk and talk to me, trying to teach me maths. I was rubbish. Yeah. I was rubbish. I love the colours you've got here, the soft baby pink, that cream. Also, if you're getting married, these would be perfect for your wedding favours, wouldn't they? Perfect for your wedding favours. Again, if you go online, they charge fortunes for these. Fortunes for them. Brand new today, so we're giving you 60 in total, 20 of each colour, 60 of them. If you want to get your satin gift bags, Bonandas, NOGC17 is your item code. Give us a call on the free phone telephone number below, or make sure you check out your baskets. Multi-buy when we bring you bargains like this, but I haven't seen the satin bags very often. We usually bring you the organza, so it's nice to bring you these as a, as a nice little treat. Are you ready for your price? Saturday morning, we're giving it to you at, ooh! $6.95. The sales manager has just come in, and even he's got a smile on his face. Come here, Ed, with his banana. Look at this.
That's a crazy, crazy price.
Crazy price. Can you believe that? Right, I'm going to give you a little tip for today's show, everybody. I'm going to give you a tip. You see that price right there? It's going to be a pattern. It's a bit of a pattern. Pattern throughout the show. For the whole show, we've got, not with everything, not everything. I'm not going to, unfortunately, I can't promise everything, but there will be a pattern. There's going to be an awful lot of items in today's show at £6.95.
What?
Sales manager Ed just did a gasp. These are going to sell out today, make no mistake about it. Make sure you multi-buy on this, £6.95 for 60 satin bags. Gorgeous, gorgeous prices, colours. I love these. I'm going to leave them with you, I think. If you're watching on the repeats, make sure you do try, because sometimes they fall out of people's baskets, or cards don't go through or something like that, so it's always worth having a go. Fabulous. Are we leaving that one there? Look at all these. All these. Right, don't forget, jewellery makers, we've got coming up Tanzanite going under £20. The colour of this Tanzanite is amazing. It's not wishy-washy, it's not that pale, insipid blue. It is rich. That's what you want. In terms, obviously, for those of you that don't know, or for those that you do, your Tanzanite is graded in terms of its colour, and this has that colour saturation, doesn't it? You've got those royal blue colours. That's what you want. When a Tanzanite, and it is personal choice, I'm a big believer of this with any gemstone. Some people actually prefer the more baby blues, but in terms of quality and more desirability, you want the colour saturation. That's coming up. That's coming up later on in the show, and that's going under £20. We've also got chrome dioxide. Woo! We're bringing you some epic strands today, aren't we? Epic strands. Look at that. Exceptionally difficult to actually get hold of. This can be mined usually probably about 2 months of the year. 2 months of the year due to the severe weather circumstances, conditions rather. And we'll show you a little picture when we bring that in, and you'll see exactly how harsh and difficult it is to actually source this gemstone, and you appreciate then. I always say chrome dioxide is everything that an emerald aspires to be. Emeralds don't have that intensity of colour. Don't have that intensity of colour. Gorgeous, that's coming up later. And we have the longest, got carried away then. The longest strand of multicoloured sapphire coming up. Look at that. That is coming up later. We're going to come to these later on. Wow, I generally have never seen a strand that long. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, and don't forget, I forgot these. We've got these bead scoops, which we measured, and I think it was over 2 meters when we measured them. They are approximate, obviously. We go by carat weight rather than the length of the strand. This is going under £15. I love the colours of these. You've got gorgeous, you've got rose quartz in there, you've got amethyst in there, you've got clear quartz in there. Really lovely tones there. You could literally make I'm picturing a big cluster necklace with that, don't you think, Jenny?
Yeah, I do. Or a really long length necklace of them all mixed up,
yes,
and then wrapped round and used as exactly
perfect
how you want
for your
to.
Holidays.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right. I like this bundle. I saw this when we were upstairs and we were doing the preparations for the show, and we go through various bundles, and I actually said to Dion, "Oh, I like that." I kid you not. It's called, what is it? Clear Blue? Clear Blue Sea. And you'll see why. You're going to love this because, again, we're mixing with the shapes. We've got stunning hues here as well. Crazy lace agate, just here. These are your puffy coins. They are 15 by 16 millimeters, 300 carats in total. Blue chalcedony, 250 carats nuggets. Nuggets, I'm going to make sure I say nuggets, not knuckles, like I did last night. They're 7 by 6 to 19 by 9 millimeters, so they're sizable nuggets of your blue chalcedony. Then we're giving you your blue Marquise cross beads at 8 millimeters. 8 millimeters these are, hugely popular, unisex is what I was looking for. Unisex gemstone, I actually think. Great for beach jewellery, just on a slip knot. I think that would look really looks amazing on gents as well. Great way of actually incorporating the turquoise look without the turquoise price tag as well. Then we're offering you some crackled quartz bicones. Now, I'm a lover of crackled quartz. How we actually achieve this look is we heat the gemstone up to intensity of heat, and then quench it in very cold water, and that gives you that gorgeous sparkly crackling effect. Stunning. And these are bicones, 6 by 6 millimeters. Now, love bicones, great for tiaras, and we're going to show you some examples that are fabulous bundle designers have actually created with tiaras, but fabulous for weddings and things like that. But they add that sparkle, don't they? Great on some drop earrings if you're going to a special night out, or and you just want a bit of bling. I think they really work. You can mix them with all sorts, can't you, Jenny? Your bicones and your crackle cords.
They're absolutely brilliant. They're one of the things I use regularly in any of my work. Just because you can weave with them, you can make little pretty patterns with them, so they've got great flexibility.
Yeah.
They work well in the kumihimo braids. If they're small enough, you can just, you know, weave them on one of your strands.
That's a good idea. So you actually sew them on your kumihimo braid?
Or you incorporate them as you're going along. If you've got something very thin to go through that, it can be monofilament, it can be other cords, and then just incorporate it in your design.
Now Jenny's going to be showing you some of her fabulous kumihimo, and it is fabulous. Jenny, I am generally blown away by your pieces.
Thank you.
I am.
Good.
I love it. I am. I walked in and I was like, oh my gosh. And you've had clear quartz with one of your kits, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Clear quartz with
it wasn't in the kumihimo one, but yeah, it was.
But it's in one of your kits, and what you actually did with that was amazing. So you could actually use the bicones within that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting 4 strands. This is your clear blue C, ROGC 24. We're offering you some amazing prices. This one is without a doubt going to be an amazing price as well. In total, you're getting approximately, is it 600? My maths isn't great, about 600 carats. 300 carats of your crazy lace agate, 250 carats of your chalcedony, 80 carats of your magnesite cross beads, and 60 carats, 690, there we go, 60 carats of your crackled quartz bicones. Incorporate them together, they work together perfectly. If you're not great at sort of mix and matching gemstones, then you know Dion's actually done the work for you right there, hasn't she? I think this would be fab as a cluster necklace, like sort of Mark Smith does with his chips and nuggets. This would work with that. This would work with that. Okay, if you're interested, get on the phone lines 0800 644 655, ROGC 24. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you're watching on the loop, make sure you do give us a try, because we're going to be giving you this at an amazing, exciting price. It's Saturday morning and we are excited. Are you ready? Wow. Under £15, Jenny.
You can make so many pieces with it, you know, you could use them together or separately, and it suits very many different tastes as well. I can see the crosses appealing to the young market, and some of the other stones in there appealing to completely different markets. So you could
cater for all ages.
Quite a few markets with that one bundle.
Dead right. I didn't think of that, Jenny.
Yeah, well, you always think like that when you look at a bundle. You see where your market is at. If you're doing a school fair, you've got the students coming around, and then you've got the parents coming with them, and you've got to have both on your table when you're doing that sort of fair.
There we go. She's a business lady, isn't she? You can tell. You got it up there, haven't you, Jen?
I have. I think about these things.
$14.95, and you're catering for all ages, as Jenny has said. Blue, of course, is the nation's favourite colour as well. Nation's favourite colour. So you can't go far wrong, can you? If statistics say that this is the nation's favourite colour, then I'd say you're on to a winner, basically. I love blue. And blue can match all sorts of skin tones. I think it does really complement. It's your favourite, isn't it, Dion? Your favourite. And Claire's favourite. It's their favourite. Ah. $14.95 is your price point for clear blue C, and we're going to leave that with you. A substantial carat weight and amazing different versatile gemstones that you've got there. Wow, gorgeous. We are bringing you some exciting strands. Okay, where to? Oh, now. Wow. This is nice. I've seen some jewellery made with this. I like these. This is called Springtime Flowers. Have a little look, they're stunning. So pretty. I told you, I was not joking when I said we've got some amazing strands and amazing price points coming up and some amazing deals on today's show. It's going to go on the whole show. Make yourself a cup of tea in the break, get yourself comfy, treat yourself to a day chilling in front of the sofa in front of Jewellery Maker, because we've got some special things coming to you today. Springtime flowers. Now the carved flowers, these come in through the door and they fly out. Fly out. I love the fact they look like they're sort of trumpet shaped, aren't they? Trumpet shaped. Can you see? If I turn them, there you go. So they stand proud, these. Now, I have got some jewellery which our fabulous bundle designers have actually made, which I will show you in a second. And we've also got gorgeous serpentine nuggets. Double strand as well, so you're getting a gem heavy bundle here. MYGC86 is your item code. Cream coral carved flowers, and they are 7mm in size. They complement each other perfectly, don't they? Let me show you the piece of jewellery that one of our fabulous bundle designs, and this is made by Suzanne. Made by Suzanne. If I bring this over. They're so talented, our bundle designers. Look at that. Really, really complements each other. The serpentines look like little leaves, and your flower and your coral looks like the flower. Obviously, it's carved. Now, we've also got that one on back to front. She's also made some fabulous earrings to match this as well. Look at those. Love that. Perfect for this time of year, don't you think? Springtime flowers made by the fabulous Suzanne. This gorgeous necklaces. Has she done sort of a weave with that then, Jenny?
It looks like it. I can't tell if it's just with what it looks like wire from sort of here.
Yes, it is
weave
wire.
the wire together to do that, and that's probably what I'd imagine doing kind of a nice cluster with the green, and then interleafing the flowers over top. It would just perfect
makes sense,
combination.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
To use the serpentine as the leaves. Sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate things, do we? Not with gemstones like this, not with gemstones like serpentine, not with carved coral. I would like to stress the fact that we do actually only ever bring you coral which is ethically sourced. Same as all of our gemstones with the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're very, very proud of we've got a strong ethos in terms of gemstones, and all coral is ethically sourced. So you can buy with confidence in the fact that there's no wrongdoing going on here. Your serpentine, lovely, gorgeous, sagey green tones, 260 carats of that in total. Springtime flowers. If you want to try this out today, no, you don't need to overthink this when creating your jewellery. Don't need to overthink it. We've done it for you. Just simply incorporate these two gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones, and you've got, your gemstone and also your organic gemstones right there. MYGC86. If you want to try this out today, we're going to give it to you another fantastic price. Are you ready? $9.95. Again, you'd pay that for one of the strands, wouldn't you?
Bargain.
That is a bargain, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I was imagining a lot more than that.
Were you? Yeah. You were thinking double that, weren't you?
Yeah, nearly double that, yeah.
I've got to be honest. I was thinking double that as well, because your coral. Firstly, it comes in through the door, as I said, and it's gone very, very quickly. So I suppose we could actually ask that higher price point if we wanted to.
You could. A lot of work's gone into the beads. Some just carve them.
Sorry, Jenny.
Somebody's hand-carved them, so a lot of work's gone into the beads, so your customer's going to actually appreciate that they're hand-carved beads.
Each of these have been individually carved. Individually carved. Imagine, I wouldn't know where to start. Imagine the skill that has gone into each of these individual carved corals. Can we zoom in? There we go. Look at the intricacy of that work. It is intricate, and it fascinates me when I watch faceting of gemstones, but carving in particular. I mean, how easy would it be to chip a petal off? It would be very easy for me to do it because I'm like the clumsiest person in the world, but it is a skill. Think about how long it actually takes in terms of time to actually carve one of those flowers. Think about that. And look at how many you're getting. Look at how many you're actually getting. It's a long strand, and all of these, I'll stretch them out so you can see. I've still got some behind my hand there. Look how many individually carved flowers you've got. The time, the love, the labour that has gone into that one strand, and I'm not even talking about the serpentine, which is unfortunate. I just think it's a real treat to actually get coral and have carved coral in particular, because I just think it's quite special. £9.95 is your price point for this bundle. Springtime flowers. Add it to your basket. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Totally risk-free shopping. If you're flicking channels and you come across Jewellery Maker, stay where you are. Stay where you are. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we offer you genuine gemstones and various jewellery making techniques, tools, inspiration. We have the fabulous Jenny Argyle here today to inspire you as well. But we're bringing you right now at that price point an amazing deal. Under £10 for a substantial carat weight. Fabulous, fabulous. Oh my gosh! If you. Oh my, right, Dion, hold your horses a minute. Oh. How have you got so many strands which are just, they're like this long? Hang on a minute. I'm coming back to springtime flowers. Look at that! How have you got them this length? Take a little look at this. This is coming up. When's this coming up, Dion? After our kits, this is your clear quartz. I love these. They look like mini sort of icebergs, don't they? Certainly look like chunks of ice. I love those. Fabulous. And look at the length of it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, springtime flowers, £9.95. Snap that up. You've got your carved coral flowers. They're going to go because they're hugely popular. They come in and they go very quickly. Loving that, loving that. Where are we going to, boss? Right. Is it this one? Is it called Multi Magic? Now, I remember this kit. For those of you that don't know, I'm responsible for distributing kits. Distributing kits amongst our guest designers. So I'll look at a kit and go, yes, that's suited to Laura Binding, that's suited to Gemma Crow, that's suited to Mark Smith, that's suited to Jenny Argyle. And you'll see why. Well, you can probably see it already behind my shoulder. This is suited to Jenny Argyle because it is packed full of stuff. Packed full of stuff. XTGC62. If you want to grab yourself a bargain where you're going to get literally a package, you're going to go, oh my God, it keeps coming. Keeps on coming. Then this is it here. Multi Magic. So, firstly, you get the foundations, your threading pack. So you get your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. Yeah? Lots you can do with those. Then we're going to give you sterling silver findings, 43 pieces. So we're giving you your precious metals. We're giving you the most lustrous precious metal that you can actually get, which sterling silver is. Then we're going to give you wire, 10 meters of 0.25 purple coloured wire. Fabulous for your crochet. Jenny's going to show you all sorts of things, but I know that would be what sort of Sheila would actually do with it. She'd be inclined to crochet it, maybe knit it as well. Then we're going to bring you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and I'm going to have to put them down a minute. I'll move them over there a minute. I'm running out of space. This kit is that big. Can't fit it all on the desk. 100 meters, 10 individual colours of your 10 meters of each of your organza ribbon, and you've got sort of a forest green, a lovely sort of lime green there, or citrus green, I'd maybe think that. You've got fabulous purple. Then you've got a nice chocolate, gorgeous cream, like a gold or citrine colour. Then you've got a sort of burgundy, red wine red, baby blue, another pink, oh no, just one pink, and royal blue as well. Okay, 100 metres of that. Bear in mind how much you would pay for 100 metres of organza ribbon, firstly. Bear in mind how much you would pay for 43 pieces of sterling silver findings. Bear in mind how much you would pay individually for 10 metres of your 0.25 wire. Sterling silver they are, what you're looking at right there. This is 43 pieces. Most of our kits just lately haven't been sterling silver. They've been silver plated copper. So if you've been pining for us to bring you the sterling silver, as often I know a lot of our viewers do, think, come on, we want the sterling silver, we want the precious metals. You bring us all this gorgeous gemstones. We want to finish it off with high-end precious metal. This is sterling silver and you're getting 43 pieces of it. Plus, we're not done yet because multi-magic just keeps on coming. We're going to bring you, I'm going to just shimmy them over a little bit, one of your top 3 rose quartz squares, corner drilled puffy squares. These are 12 millimeters in size. Loving those. 170 carats. Then we're going to bring you 80 carats of your purple fire agate faceted round, 6 millimeters in size. 6 millimeters is a hugely versatile gemstone, and especially when we've offered you the 0.25 wire, you can do an awful lot with that gauge, so that size of gemstone. 80 carats there, plus multicolored, multi-gem faceted rounds. 8 millimeters in size. So we've got 3 strands, 100 meters of your organza ribbon, 10 meters of your 0.25 purple wire, your standard threading pack, and 43 pieces of your 925 sterling silver findings. XTGC62 is your item code. Multi-Magic is going to bring you the best value in terms of a kit that I have seen in a very long time, because you're getting a gem heavy kit. You've got 100 meters of your organza ribbon, so you can kumihimo till your heart's content, as Jenny Argyle has been doing, is going to show us in a moment as well. This is brand new, this kit today. If you want to get home a kit, have all the components that you need to get started with sterling silver findings that keeps on coming, this is for you. XTGC62, great stash builder. Are you ready for your price? $27.95. That's a lot for that price point, isn't it?
It just keeps going and going.
You weren't kidding.
I could have got a lot more out of it. I've still got ribbon left. There is just so much in the kit.
I bet when you got this kit home, Jenny, you were thinking, oh my God, I could be here for hours.
I started braiding straight away. As soon as I opened that kit, I was like, right, we'll start braiding.
Oh, Jenny, I bet you're thinking, that Eleanor, she's done it again. Sending me kits which are going to just keep me busy for hours and hours and hours. $27.95, you're going to make so many pieces of jewellery. You can make so many pieces, aren't you, with this? This kit, Jenny, was meant to be $29.95.
Yeah.
We've knocked a cheeky £2 off.
Yeah, I noticed.
You noticed? There's no flies on Jenny. She knew that, Dion. She spotted that. $27.95 for 100 metres of your organza ribbon, 10 metres of your 0.25 purple wire, 3 strands of gemstones, including one of your top 3. You've got your standard threading pack and 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver, all incorporated within that one price tag. Great for stash building. Great to get people started. We're going to go over to Jenny now, and she's going to inspire you, because I've seen some of the pieces. They're amazing. Are we ready, Tom? Let's do it. Let's do it. Am I allowed to take my cup of tea? Just have a cheeky swig of cold tea. I've been talking too much.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the kit just keeps on going and going. I could have easily got another braid out of it.
You think you could have got another one as well?
Another 2 probably if I'd done 8 warps, but I like the chunkier version, so I've gone for the bigger warps for this particular kit.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the chunky braids as well.
Yeah.
Look at these pieces. If we could just pan across these, look at that.
Yeah, that's swirl braid.
It's what, a swirl braid?
A swirl braid, it's 12 warp swirl braid.
And I love that you've done this.
Yeah, just kept the ribbon there. You've got the flexibility of how you use it. I've just used simple elastic to tie it off. So then, you know, you've got the flexibility of how you wear it. You can wear it shorter, you can wear it longer.
That's fab, isn't it? Create a feature, well, you know,
Yeah.
why not create a feature of the
Yeah.
organza ribbon?
Yeah.
It's really pretty in
Yeah.
itself. If you're wearing, maybe going to a wedding, you're wearing royal blue, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Fabulous down the neckline. Perhaps you're wearing a backless dress, you can
Yeah.
make a feature of it then, can't you? Love the green as well.
Yeah, I was experimenting with different ways of finishing it, so I started that one with a loop and then finished it off with a knot. And that's a 12 warp, just a standard sort of 12 warp braid, works in a similar way to the 8 warp braid in terms of hand movements.
Look at that.
So just experimenting, seeing how I could finish it off in different ways.
Yeah.
I wanted to save the sterling silver findings for the pieces.
Yeah,
the
for actually
gemstones.
jewellery.
Yeah.
So you've. I mean, I haven't even spoken about the gemstones here yet, and the jewellery that you've actually made. I'm just sort of shocked because I'm genuinely blown away how far just the ribbon will actually take you as well.
Yeah.
This, Jenny, is my favourite.
Good. That's a 16 warp braid.
I love this.
And that's incredibly chunky. You have to play with it to see how far it's going to go. I tried a square braid, but that was very, very slim, so I went for the chunky sort of 12, 16 warpers.
I'm just going to turn this round as well so you can actually see the reverse of this, because I think, again, it's amazing.
And I've just wrapped the ends.
Look at that.
And glued as well. I'm always conscious that I want my work to last, so I always wrap and glue. So I use a craft glue that dries clear, so
love
that
that.
it's completely secure.
Brilliant. And you've used the rose quartz there with some beading thread as well, haven't you,
Yeah,
to actually
yeah.
make the gemstone
Yeah.
stand proud of it.
Yeah.
Is that almost sort of like stitched on or sort of sewn round?
It's just like a bit like the quadrant weave you do, and essentially I've passed it under. I did it when I was on the Late Show, and a lot of people had asked how I'd done it. So it's a bit like the quadrant weave. You just weave it through the bead in both directions, and then just take one of them under and back through. So there's 3 passes through each of those rows, like quartz puffies.
Amazing. And of course you've got these pieces down here. So hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces just here.
Yeah.
And you could have made another 2.
Easily,
All within £27.95 price point.
Yeah.
All with precious metals, your sterling silver. Value for money you're getting here. You're getting your precious metals. You're getting 100 metres of your organza ribbon. Now, what are you going to demo for us, my darling?
I'm going to demo the swirl braid, because that's the
This
one
one.
that's constantly asked about on my Facebook page. I participated in Braid in Britain last year, and I was runner-up with a swirl braid with a furcle on. And that's often one of the ones people ask about.
Yeah.
When I teach, it's one of the easiest ones to do once you've done an 8 warp.
It doesn't look easy.
It's fairly easy. When I'm teaching, I usually do sort of a couple of hours, start off with an 8 warp bracelet and then move to this 12 warp swirl bracelet.
Yeah.
And easily done in the time. This is one of the ones which Paige, one of my friend's daughters, picked up straight away.
Really?
Yeah. So I usually teach mums and then they teach their children.
So on that basis, I should be able to get it?
You should be able to get it. The movements are slightly different to the 8 warp, but it actually works in the same sort of way. You're often with the braids working from left to right, and that's essentially how it works. I've started them off. I've actually nicked some of my bobbins. Sorry, that's a Yorkshire term, because I'm loading up my 10 warp flat
From
braid.
up north?
Yeah, from up the north. So I've got bobbins because if you're working with long lengths, you'll find you just get frustrated about them knotting. So in the time between getting the challenge pack, all I've done at the moment is been wrapping my cords up, because there's no point loading them up without putting the bobbins on. The bobbins are essential.
That's a good tip.
Yeah. A lot of people try and manage without them, and it's just not worth it.
No.
And then I've used, you can see a bit of the braid that I'm going to demonstrate, so I did a little bit so you could see. I've got a weight on. When I'm teaching workshops, I usually just use heavy keys, and I've only just invested in a weight so that I'm not jingling when I'm on there.
Yes.
So you can just use an heavy pair of keys just to weight it down. That gives you your tension.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
Right. So I gave the tip last time I was on. I often use these as markers, so I'll leave 3 strands in one position as a marker, and I'll know that I'm going to come down from that to start and turn. So if I'd got a bobbin on that, that would have been much smoother. Right, so how this one differs is that you've got these on this 2 ends, which are moving quite quickly. Usually use 1.5 times as much of these 2.
Right.
And then you've got 2 in that position with gaps in between. We've got 2 gaps in between, and 2 in that position with 2 gaps in between, and 2 in that position. And it is a really nice braid. It works up very simply, and you work from left to right. So I've got that in east and west. I start off with the purple one, and I go from left up to left on the purples, and then I go from right to right on the purples, and you can see that was much smoother with the bobbin.
Yes.
Yeah. Then take the white one, and that goes from the left of the white to the left of the white at the top, and then take the right of the white one at the top and place it at the right at the bottom. I then turn, and this is just the same as you would normally do, left to left, right, down to right.
Look at that.
And then essentially turn, and then you've got this again in east-west.
Yeah.
And instead of obviously moving your purples, you're moving your whites first, and you're doing the same again. You're taking
Left.
left,
To left.
left, right,
Right.
down to right,
To right.
and then the same on the other side,
Left.
left,
To left.
and right to right. And I'm now demonstrating the benefit of the bobbins, because without the bobbins you get a bit more tangling underneath. You'll
Yes.
see I've got a bit of tangling underneath, so it's definitely a benefit to have the bobbins.
There we go. Now your bobbins are available. They're within some of our starter packs, aren't they?
Yeah,
So-
and definitely an investment. As soon as you're working with longer lengths, they're definitely worth buying, and especially if you're putting beads on your braids, because it means that the beads don't fall off.
Yeah. Top tip.
Yeah, so that was that were the essentials. The way, as I said, you can use other things, but the bobbins are an essential. And I've actually sort of bought 2 packs of 8 when I bought them, because you need that.
You do
sort of
need
many.
them.
If you're doing 16 watt braid, you need 16.
Fabulous. And I think even I could do that.
Good. As I said, my friend's 8-year-old Paige mastered it straight away.
Well, that's about my capacities. No.
So it's a very easy braid. Once you start with the 8 warp, to move across the 12 warp with the swirl is very, very accessible. And as I've said, I've run workshops where I do both braids in the same workshop, and they're complete beginners.
And they get it.
Yeah.
And they get it. But one thing that really strikes me about Kumihimo is it looks a lot more advanced than what you've just demonstrated. $27.95 for Multi-Magic. You're getting 100 meters of your organza ribbon. Jenny has just said she's made 3 braids here, but she could have easily made another 2. And these are chunky braids as well. So if you wanted to do the slimmer ones, then obviously you'd make more.
Yeah. If you did an 8 warp, you get a very, very slim braid, and you would go a lot further.
Brilliant. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, including rose quartz, sterling silver findings, which you've been asking for. A lot of our findings pack have actually been plated just lately, so we're bringing you your sterling silver findings as requested. And you're getting wire as well. You're also getting 0.25, 10 meters of 0.25 purple wire. Amazing price point. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, the intention of our kits is so we can give you all the ingredients to make that cake, essentially, and maybe add a toolkit to it, which is a tenner off our website, and you're good to go, essentially, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Jenny.
That's all right.
But we're about to go over to see what wonderful creations our JM Lovelies have been making on the Wall of Fame.
Excellent.
It's the Wall of Fame! I like the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, there's some
Can you
stunning
tell?
creations, yeah.
Get inspiration. I do like the Wall of Fame. I always keep an eye on it, and when I'm at work on a Monday to Friday, I always come down and have a little sneaky peek at what everyone's been making,
Yeah, it's always really nice to see friends up there as well. So after
Yeah. Familiar names. Yeah, it's lovely to see. Right then, I'll start things off because I got 3 this time.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably get 3 next time.
All right, okay.
So-
I picked the smallest pile. I was doing the mathematics.
You did it on purpose, did you? Right, this is number 263. Look, take a little look at this. And this is from Suzanne in Wirral. Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is made with ruby nuggets and pink shell pearl and silver findings, all supplied by Jewellery Maker. Loving all your shows as usual and learning new techniques. Love to see you all having fun and it cheers me up. Yours sincerely, Suzanne and Suzanne is from Wirral in Merseyside. That's stunning, Suzanne, and lovely to see you incorporating ruby as well.
Yeah, it's a stunning piece.
Really
simple
lovely.
And very effective.
Effective, yeah. I love the shell pearl with the ruby.
Yeah, it just sets it up.
Good luck, Suzanne. Good luck. Okay, over to you, my darling.
Right, 264.
Love that.
Oh, that's beautiful. We've got a lovely wirework creation. And this says, good morning, JM. I haven't had any entries for a few weeks due to moving house. There is an entry for this week after watching Gemma's show on Thursday. She's so inspiring that I couldn't wait to try her latest ring design. Luckily, I found the exact copper bead in my stash that I bought from JM a few months ago. I used 0.6mm antique copper wire instead of the silver wire Gemma used in the show. This is my second attempt. The first one failed miserably because I cut the wire too short. It took me a while to put all 6 wires into the bead hole. I was very pleased with this one. Thanks, Gemma, for sharing the great ideas, and that's from Katie in Surrey.
Katie in Surrey. Your perseverance paid off, my darling, didn't it?
It did. It's a stunning creation.
Really paid off. I love that because it's very dramatic.
It is. It's lovely. Very,
Love
very
that.
wearable.
And I'm a big fan of those copper beads because I think they've got that Italian chic edge about them, aren't they?
Yeah, and the statement pieces, everybody notices them. As soon as you're using copper, it's like, oh.
Yeah, the
it
contrast
looks
of those.
handmade and people realise that.
Love that, Katie. Good luck to you. Number 265 comes from Lena in Middlesbrough. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a wirework ring which I used 0.8mm copper wire. I brought the wire from Jewellery Maker. I love the shows and the presenters as always. I've been watching it for more than 2 years now. I hope you like my ring. Good luck to all of those who have entered. Lots of love from Lena in Middlesbrough. That's lovely. Love that.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's got a like sort of tribal edge, isn't it? And that would go. I've got quite long fingers, so I'm picturing that sort of going up the finger.
Yeah, very, very statement piece.
Brilliant. Love that. Good luck, Lena.
Right, I've got 266, and this is from Christine. It says, "Dear all at JM, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It has been some time since I've sent an entry in. Wire and gems are all from JM. The wire techniques I have used are the Viking weave, the gizmo, and I use the wire twisting tool. Hope you like it, and it makes the Wall of Fame," Christine.
It sure did, Christine. Well, oh, that's lovely. Lovely, lovely. It's very, very Laura binding, that is.
It is, it's stunning. Lots of
Got
work's
a Laura
gone into
binder
that.
edge.
Yeah.
Like the organicness of that, Christine. Gorgeous. And last but by no means least, we've got 267. This comes from Vicky. Hi, here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a stretchy bracelet made with freshwater pearls and hematite with black crystals and spaces from my stash. JM elastic is perfect for these as it's thick enough to take the weight of the bead, but not so thick that it makes a huge knot which is hard to hide. I did have to spend a long time reaming the pearls to get them on though. Yeah, I've heard that before, bless you, Vicky. Thank you, Vicky Jones. And Vicky, oh, I don't know where you're from, Vicky. But anyway, you'll know who you are, and that is fabulous. Thank you for entering our Wall of Fame. Good luck to everybody. Of course, we'll be going back there now. Coming up, we have, after the break, oh yes, this strand that you're looking at right now, brand new. Don't miss out on it because it's literally the longest strand, one of the longest strands I've seen. I'm not kidding. It's like 1/2 metre. A bit of exaggeration, but it's about there. It was long. Buttons, they're classed as buttons, but they look like ice cubes. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Here it is. Here it is. Lovely Amelia's brought it to me. Just see what I mean? It's enormous. This is coming up after this break. Don't go away.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Look at that. How sexy is that strand? It really is. It really is. And sales manager Ed has I've just heard him in the gallery say exactly the same thing. It's amazing. Look at the clarity you're actually getting from that clear quartz. Look at the size of them. I mean, we called it buttons, but they look like ice cubes to me. They've got that sort of ice cube look to them. Amazing organic look about them. But not only that, look how long the strand is. Can we do her from right to left or left to right? So you can actually see how long this strand is and how many gemstones you're getting. Here we go. It keeps on coming and coming and coming. It's bouncing because with me stretching it out, it's still moving because it's that long. It's longer than your average ruler, this is. I'm not very good at measurements, but that is a long strand. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. We're going to bring it to you. It's brand new today at an amazing price. Brand new. If you're thinking, I don't know, I need to have a little look at that, it's something a bit different, it's amazing. It literally glows. Look at that VT of it behind me. Imagine this teamed with pearls. Imagine this teamed with our amazing tanzanite strand, which is coming up later on in the show. Imagine this teamed with that fabulous early bird special we gave you with andalusite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, which I'll recap on that a bit later if you've just tuned in. We offered you andalusite as our early bird, which was just breathtaking. But this strand here, brand new today. Brand new today. It's one of the longest strands that I've seen. We're very fortunate to actually be bringing you some strands today which are really gem heavy. The carat weight on this is 450, but I love the organic look of it. I love the fact that they look like almost little icebergs. Like they would look perfect in a gin and tonic. Don't put them in your gin and tonic though, you might hurt your teeth. Fabulous in a piece of jewellery. I'd love to see this with some sterling silver. It absolutely deserves your precious metals. It's a high-end strand without question. FIRU05 is your item code. If you're shopping with me on the web, make sure you check out your baskets, otherwise they will get allocated to our telephone bidders. If you're watching us on the loop, it's still worth phoning in or trying to purchase it, because we've got a decent number of them because it's brand new today, this strand is. So give it a go. quite often they fall out of baskets. Quite often, I know, well, say quite often, sometimes they don't go through for whatever reason. So do watch on the loop, but we do also try whenever possible to actually bring you enough supply so we can cater for the afternoon as well. So get on the phone lines now. There is going to be in demand this strand because it's quite exceptional, isn't it? There's no denying that. Brand new to you today, clear quartz graduated rough buttons. I want to call them rough ice cubes. Rough ice cubes, and fabulously organic. And we're bringing you at an amazing price. Brand new strand. Are you ready? £15.45. Can I just say, I'm going to count these that's on this strand. Let me just count it roughly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 gemstones on this strand. 27 gemstones on this strand. Right. Divide that price that you're seeing on your screen right now by 27 and you're already thinking, yeah, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? I know lots of our wire workers would want to do a fabulous wire wrap ring, a statement necklace. Imagine them on earrings or something like that. They'd be fabulous. But as an introductory price, we're going to go lower. We want to take this amazing strand under £15. How does that sound? It all helps. Brand new today, 450 carats of your clear quartz graduated rough buttons. Look really organic, these gemstones do. They look like your ice cubes. I love the look of these. Get them home, use your 30-day money back guarantee because I think you really need to actually hold them and actually appreciate the size of these gemstones, individual gemstones. These are from Mother Nature. They're not created, they're not simulated in any way, shape or form. 100% genuine gemstones, and we're going to bring it to you at a better price than what you're seeing right now on the screen. Are you ready to do that? Let's do it, Dion. Are you ready? Launching it today. We're not even price slashing this, baby. It's not even being price slashed because this is the first time, if it's the first time you've seen this strand, £11.95. Get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You're going to go crazy for this strand. There is interest on it. Thankfully, we've got a decent supply of it, but don't rest on your laurels at that price, introductory price. I want all of these, all of our allocation to find themselves a home. They absolutely deserve to be got home. We're bringing you some amazing strands today, and I have to say this is one of my favourites. One of my favourites that's coming up in the show because it's got, I mean, it's going to go with every skin tone. It's going to go with every outfit. Hugely versatile. You can use it with so many different gemstones, and at that price tag, £11.95, that's just amazing. Don't you agree? Jenny, have you seen something like this before on our show?
No, it's absolutely stunning. It would make a brilliant statement piece.
It's got to be statement, isn't it?
It has, and you know, look beautiful with that little black dress. Absolutely stunning.
Little black dress, yeah. Or here's something for you. How about, if you are into your bridal jewellery, how about making it your bridal jewellery really quirky? How about sort of edging it up a little bit, maybe giving it that contemporary feel with it? So why not put something rather than your faceted gemstones? How about actually incorporating, making something a little bit more contemporary with this the rough buttons? Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm loving these. There's interest on this strand. I'm not surprised. I just want to reiterate how long it is, and the quality and the quantity that you're actually getting for that price tag on screen there. £11.95 for 27 individual gemstones and 27 large gemstones. Large. They are really, really large. I mean, I would go as they look like gobstopper size. Huge. Huge. You've got we've got about approximately a minute wait on the phone line. Do bear with us. It's a free phone telephone number, and our help team will be with you as soon as they possibly can. They are pretty fabulous, aren't they? When we offer you strands like this, and a strand of this length, of this calibre, we expect to have a lot of interest on the phone lines. That's just what happens because you're all itching to get it, and we absolutely need to find every single one of these a home. Don't you think? What would you do with this? Ask yourself, what would you do with this? You could do so much with it. Macrame with it, kumihimo with it. You could wire wrap with it. You could just do a simple beading with it. You could crochet with them. Just so much you could actually do with them. I love these. They do look like ice cubes, don't they? $11.95 FIRU05 is your item code for one of the longest strands I've seen. I'm so blessed to be here today because I think we've got one of the best shows I've seen in a long time coming up. In terms of product, we've got some amazing product coming up. Dion's done a fab job and we're bringing them to you at amazing price tags. $11.95, brand new today. Fabulous. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. Let our help team catch up with that. I might flash that one back a bit later. I've got an iPad. Hi, what length of cord / ribbon do you use for the swirl braid, please? That comes from Amy.
Depends what you want it to make. If it's a bracelet, I usually find sort of roughly 50 centimetres on the short length and 75 centimetres on the long east-west side, and then I'd double that for a necklace. That's if you're putting end caps on it. So if you're putting sort of gluing end caps on it, it's
right.
sort of it's roughly double for a necklace, the bracelet size.
Double for a necklace?
Double the bracelet size for a necklace. So
double the bracelet size for a necklace. So
yeah.
I assume you'd measure that round your wrist or something like that, would you?
Well, you usually find that it does the right length for about an 8-inch wrist anyway, so you just cut it shorter. So, you know, I've made lots of them, and then generally, you know, 50 centimetres and 75 centimetres for the longer lengths are the right sort of lengths for a bracelet, and double them two measurements for the long length necklace.
Amy, I hope that answers your questions. We've also got one from Barbara in Dorset. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Amy. Thanks for texting in. It's nice to have a bit of interaction with our jewellery makers, isn't it? Barbara says, please can we see how Jenny has finished her lovely braids? Great show, Barbara. Or Barb, you called yourself Barbara. I do that with my text messages. I try and do it too fast. Yes, Barbara, we'll show you again when we go over to do demos how Jenny's finished off her braids. No problem. Yeah. And the last one, how long is the ribbon for kumihimo necklace? Loving the show. Love, Lyria? Oh, I'm sorry, I've probably pronounced that wrong. How long is the ribbon for the kumihimo necklace?
I basically was quite naughty. I just started with a 2.5 metre ribbon, worked it up, and then when I decided it was long enough, stopped. So I couldn't give you an exact measurement, but it's much safer when you're working with braids to actually just start with a really long length, wrap it onto the bobbins, and then your sort of leftover bits you can use for something else. You can use them from little bracelets, little sort of, you know, things that appeal to teens. So there isn't waste, but you're better working with a longer length than short length. Yeah,
well, exactly. I mean, your organza ribbon you use for so many things, not just you can use it for everything.
So anything left over, you could just put a little bow on the bracelet. So you know, I didn't worry too much. I just used the full length, wrapped them onto bobbins, and just once I was happy with the length of it, stopped. Yeah, and I guess much like your wire work, it would be such a shame if you started something and then you realised it was too short to fit around your necklace, around your neckline. So I guess start longer and then cut it off. Yeah, my second beaded braid was about that long, my first beaded braid, and I learned from that mistake.
You learned that mistake?
I learned from that mistake.
I bet you
I didn't do it again. I always make sure I've got too much. You know, that's the way to go. Otherwise, you waste time.
Well, and then, not only that, I mean, I suppose initially, if you cut it too short, you might be thinking, well, I'm economising and I'm making sure that I'm not wasting anything. In actual fact, you're probably wasting something if you do it too short. Box number 15. Let's keep going. Thank you for your texts, everybody. Keep them coming. Okay. Ooh. These are pretty. We've got 100 metres firstly. Is this the right one? Yeah. 100 metres of your turquoise 0.25 wire. 100 metres of this. This is called Summer Dream. Then we're going to bring you gold-plated sterling silver, so your precious metal, closed jump rings. These are 9mm in size and you're getting 20 in total. So 20 precious metal, gold plated, 925 sterling silver, 9mm jump rings. Then we're going to bring you your dyed light blue quartz faceted rounds. These are a stunning colour. Go perfectly with that wire, don't they? 4x2 to 5x3 millimetres, and there's one, oh sorry, I beg your pardon, these are 80 carats and they are 6 millimetres. Your citrine then, which I love this colour combination, fabulous colour combination. It is literally like a summer's day, isn't it? I see where you got the name from. I see, Summer Dream. I see where you got it from. Citrine, 4x2 by 5x3 millimetres, and you're getting 100 carats in total. This is a double strand as well, but I love this citrine's got amazing colour saturation, hasn't it? Sometimes citrine can be a little bit insipid, a little bit pale, maybe almost clear. You're not getting that here, are you? You've got those gorgeous honey tones. Perfect combination together. If you wanted to incorporate the wire as well and your closed jump rings, you know, all you need to actually do is add some findings to it. If you were to buy this, what, sorry? Okay, so your gemstones, I beg your pardon, I misheard somebody else then. Your gemstones, you've got your high-end gemstones, you've got your citrine. I'm a big lover of citrine. I just think it really warms the skin up. Fabulous on both males and females when you're bringing in nuggets. Mark Smith would be all over this. I know he'd be macrameing till his little heart was content. We're bringing you the precious metal as well, 20 pieces of it. Now bear in mind when we bring in the price point, how much you would actually pay for 20 pieces of 9mm closed jump rings. How much would you pay for 100 meters of 0.25 wire? How much would you pay for citrine 100 carats double-stranded nuggets? How much would you pay for 80 carats of your dyed light blue quartz faceted rounds, 6mm in size? You're getting amazing value for money when we bring in this price point. You need to consider it, each of these individually, but look at that colour combination together. Love that together. IEGC 65, here's your price point, get involved, £21.95, mega saving that. Mega saving. £21.95, 0800 644 655. Get these pieces home. If you're a wire worker, you'll know that price tag, plus the gemstones, plus the jump rings, that's a good deal, isn't it? The quality of these gemstones as well, you know, that's not to be sniffed at. We're not bringing you insipid citrine. It's strong colour saturation. That's exactly what you've got there. Loving that. Sunshine yellows. £21.95 is your code. IEGC 65. 100 metres of your turquoise wire. Great for this time of year, don't you think? If you're shopping with me on the web, make sure you check out your baskets. Otherwise, they will actually go to our telephone bidders. If you're watching us on the loop, give us a try. You know, we do actually try and we do cater to make sure that we have enough stock where possible for our afternoon viewers as well. Right, hang on a minute. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Where have the graphics gone? What are you doing in there? She's up to no good. Are you ready? Are you ready? What are you doing then? Show us, show us, show us. Give it a little cheeky £2. Oh, wow. That's your postage and packaging almost. Very nearly your postage and packing we've just given you there. Open your baskets. Make sure you get these gemstones home. You do need to actually see them in real life to actually appreciate that gorgeous colour. The value you're getting, your closed jump rings with sterling silver, I should add. I know I've said it before, but these are precious metal. This is gold-plated sterling silver. 20 pieces of it in total. £19.95 is your price tag. Gorgeous. Loving that. Summer Dreams, featuring your citrine and your dyed blue quartz. Leave that one with you. IEGC 65 is your code. Make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web. Great bargain you've got there. What box did that come out of? 15. I'm just going to recap on our early bird. For those of you who had a lie-in, you lucky things. I brought an early bird which was amazing. It was amazing. It is amazing. Amazing. I'll show you these two first. I'm going to mix it up. So firstly we bring you amethyst and citrine. Long nuggets. Take a little look at these. Oops. There we go. Oh, my strands all come loose. Here we go. Amethyst and citrine long nuggets. Then we brought you a double strand of gorgeous, gorgeous colour intensity amethyst. Look how vibrant that purple is. Look how vibrant that is. Stunning. Have a little look at those two. How much would you expect to pay for those two? But we weren't done there yet. And I don't do this very often, but I'm going to do this. Those two strands. And one of the rarest strands of gemstone on the planet, Andalusite. All the way from South Africa. Amazingly pleochroic gemstone, likened to your alexandrite, but unlike alexandrite, it doesn't need any influence of light to actually give you that pleochroism. It's a fascinating gemstone. For the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is obviously, I call it the mothership. Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. For us to actually be able to have Andalusite on any of the channels at all is a real treat because of its scarcity. It's immensely scarce as a gemstone. To be able to bring this to you on Jewellery Maker as well is so exciting. We don't bring it to you very often. So to bring it to you as your early bird special, and to bring it to you with your amethyst and citrine nuggets as well, all that for under £10, boom. Boom. Where did boom come from? Where did it come from? I don't know, but I'm sorry. How exciting is that? Even that one strand on its own, that one strand of Andalusite at under £10 is amazing. Amazing. In my opinion, Andalusite, I've sold it on our sister channels in made-up jewellery, and it commands a high price point because of its scarcity and its rarity. We do not know when we're going to be able to get it back, bring it back to you again. It's not one of those gemstones that falls on our laps very frequently. It doesn't fall on our laps very frequently because it is hugely rare, hugely beautiful in terms of pleochroism. And get it home, have a look at it close up, and you can actually appreciate that all those flashes of it gives like golden hues, some greens, the browns, the honey colours. It's, you know, what you're seeing on screen is really not doing this strand justice. But more to the point, to get Andalusite for under £10 and to get all these gemstones for under £10, massively exciting. This was your early bird special this Saturday morning. Get it while it's hot, because I don't know when we're going to be bringing that back to you. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's your early bird. Flash it again. Under a tenner. Can you believe that? Wicked. Right, where to, boss? We have this coming up in a second. Woo! This is going under £15. Coming up later on today's show, you've got stunning amethyst, stunning rose quartz, clear quartz, all the versatility of different shapes. You've got nuggets, you've got rounds in there, you've got sort of some, I can see some bicones in there as well. Loving, oh sorry, got the glare of the plastic there. There you go. You can see the versatility of shapes. I've mentioned that one of our other producers, Deanna, actually restranded one of these gemstone selections, and it was enormous. So to be able to bring this to you under £15, that's one heck of a bargain. Heck of a bargain. Okay, and don't forget your tanzanite, under £20. Tanzanite, later baby. Ooh, I like this. Look. So pretty. So feminine. Look at this. This is called Exquisite. And you can see why, can't you? Oh, is it called Exquisite? Yes. What am I missing? Oh, they're missing something. That'll be why. Right. It's called Exquisite. Firstly, we've got peach-coloured rice cultured pearls. 6 by 5 millimeters. Now, when you're buying pearls, you're looking at the colour, you're looking at the outer nacre of the actual pearl. You want it to be smooth. You're looking for the shape. I love these. Here we go. Pearls, so classic, so timeless. They are up there on your favourites. They certainly are mine. Look how, look, see what I mean? They're nice and smooth, aren't they? That's what you want. Peach coloured rice beads. They're 6 by 5 millimeters for this strand. Then we've got peach cultured pearls, that was. Peach cultured pearls, baroque shape. This is the larger shape that you're looking at here, this strand. I'm moving around. These are 8 by 5 millimeters. Fabulous, aren't they? What a combination. This bundle is perfectly named. Then, how about we incorporate some rainbow moonstone, which is so beautiful, so beautiful with your peach curls. In comparison to some of the bundles that we've been bringing you today, this is actually quite limited. So if you like it, you need to get on the phone lines early. But we're not done yet. Not done yet. So you're getting cultured pearls times 2. You're getting rainbow moonstone and 5 hair combs. Look at those. Now, it's bridal, isn't it? Gold coloured hair combs, 5 pieces. How much would you actually pay for one of these elsewhere? Now, I mentioned when I was married, I had a tiara. All right, it wasn't a hair comb, but it was a tiara which had crystals in it. It wasn't even genuine gemstones, and I paid £300 for it. I know. You've got all the utensils here to make your own jewellery, or certainly sell it on. As soon as you put the word bridal, frankly, in front of jewellery, then it commands a higher price point, doesn't it? Straight away. JHGC04. We are limited in stock with this bundle, so if you want it, you need to get involved early. £12.95. 2 strands of cultural pearls and rainbow moonstone at £12.95 plus your combs. What a deal. Dion, I'm impressed with you today, girl. I am really impressed with you today, girlfriend. She's done well, hasn't she? The quality of that rainbow moonstone as well is quite something. 35 carats, they've graduated faceted rondelles. They're perfect for your hair combs. Our fabulous bundle designers have made us some examples of what you can actually create with these as well. I'm just going to show you. Oh, this is made by the wonderful Rosanna. And this is made by Rosanna also. Look at these. If I move them out the way for a minute. Really nice, aren't they? Rosanna, you're a very clever lady. Very clever lady. That's an example of what you can create with this bundle. Now, seriously, if you go to wedding fairs or anything like that, my friends worked within a hotel, and they often had wedding fairs. If you were to set up your own stall and sell at a wedding fair, you would easily be able to ask £12.95 for one of those, wouldn't you? All day long. I would actually say more.
Quite a lot for those pieces.
Yeah.
You know, because they're worn by guests as well as, you know, part of the wedding party.
Yeah, well, that's it. You could actually use that as a fascinator, couldn't you?
Yeah. So, definitely.
Absolutely. You know, that's something to think about. Or even if you're going to weddings, maybe you're going to a friend's wedding or something like that, and you're thinking, because hats these days and fascinators are so expensive, so expensive. How about making your own? Having a go making your own. It's simple, you know, it's a simple wire twisting technique. Rosanna, thank you for making those for us to show. But you're getting, the value they're getting for that price point is quite amazing. £12.95, rainbow moonstone, 2 strands of cultured pearls, peach cultured pearls, and 5 hair comb pieces at that price point. I already said earlier, it is very limited. This will fly out the door. So if you are watching now, make sure you do get on it quite quickly. 0800 644 655 is our free phone telephone number. Or make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping with me on the web. Fabulous, exquisite, loving that. Where to, miss? Number 6. Here we go. Have a little look at this. Ooh. Oh. Have a little look at this bundle. Now, firstly, the most obvious thing, 100 meters of 0.6 millimeter wire. That is going to last and last and last and last, isn't it? If you are maybe, well, if you are a wire worker, I'm sure firstly you do buy your wire in 100 meter spools because you know, you're not paying your postage and packaging twice then essentially. And you know, if that's your medium, then you're going to want to restock on it, and you'd hate to run out as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to run out.
Don't want to run. How frustrating must that be?
Oh, it's not. You've got to wait for it to be posted. No, you want plenty.
You want it then and there, don't you?
You want it then and there. You don't want to run out.
No. Now, Feminine Hues, our bundle has been put together so that we can offer you savings. So not only are you getting your 100 meters of the 0.6 wire, a hugely versatile gauge of wire, you can use it for so much. You can create rings with it, bracelets, structure, all sorts. Then we're getting your aluminium beads, pink and silver. These are 15 by 13 millimeters with a 6.3 millimeter hole, 10 pieces of those. So you could actually incorporate these with kumihimo.
Yeah.
They would slide on a kumihimo braid, wouldn't they?
They were the slim kumihimo braid that
Yeah.
would just make nice focals on, yeah. Or you could put something
Make
between them, yeah.
Make a focal point with it.
Yeah.
Great.
Definitely.
Plus, we're going to give you 2 strands of genuine gemstones. Look at these. So, Madagascar rose quartz bicones, 6 by 5 millimeters, 70 carats in total you've got there. Love these. Let me move him out of the way so you can actually see that strand. Everyone loves a bicone. Then we're going to give you 240 carats of your black agate with purple quartz, but they complement each other perfectly, those gemstone strands. I love the purple's almost like a fuchsia colour, in my opinion. So fuchsia goes perfectly with your baby pinks as well. They're 10 millimetres in size and 240 carats. So you're getting your 100 metres of wire, your aluminium beads and 2 genuine gemstone strands. YEGC06 is your code. If you want to get involved, we're going to give you a saving. 0800 644 655. When you're ready, here's your price. $24.95. Seriously, that's near on what you would pay just for the one spool of wire. Near on what you would pay for just that. We're also throwing in your aluminium beads. We're also throwing in 2 strands of genuine gemstones, one of your top 3, and stunning, stunning black agate. One of our guest designer Mark Smith's favourites. He loves his black agate. Fire agate, and I can see why. It's quite dramatic, and it lends itself to macrame, and it lends itself to kumihimo as well, doesn't it?
It does. You know, a lot of mixed media sort of designs are actually like the agate. They're very bright, they're very shiny, and make a really nice focal point.
Yeah.
It's one of the gemstones I use a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
You use this type of gemstone?
Yeah.
Well, I'd say it's a staple, really, isn't it?
It is, and it gives a nice little statement piece. You can use a few and make a nice simple focal, so you get a lot out of one strand.
Yeah. Yeah. Fabulous, fabulous price we've got for you there today. $24.95 for all that. Feminine Hues includes 100 metres of your pink coloured silver plated copper wire 0.6 gauge, plus your black agate 10mm rounds, plus your Madagascar rose quartz bicones and your aluminium beads. $24.95. That's like paying for the wire and getting the rest for just under a £5. Not too bad, is it? That ain't too shabby. Feminine Hues. YEGC06 is your code for that. Make the most of these prices. We've got a show full of amazing prices. We've got a theme coming up which you'll start to pick up on. We've got Tanzanite rough going under £20. We've got the most amazing strand of chrome dioxide. We've got a huge carat weight beads, deluxe gem selection going under £15. We've got the longest strand of multicoloured sapphire. Look at the size of that. That's coming up later on in the show. I'm just going to recap on one of the strands that I brought you before earlier on in the show. Look at this, your clear quartz. We still have availability on this. This went under. Let me move these out the way and I can show you again. Under £12 this strand went, and it's lengthy. It's gem heavy. Look at that. This went under £12. Look at the size of that. Right, leave that one with you. But that's your feminine hues bundle, including 100 metres of your 0.6 wire. Gorgeous. Are we moving on to this? Do we have a little black tray? Look at these. Gem heavy. That's one thing I can actually say. Thank you, my darling. As promised, we are going to take this under £15. If you want to get yourself a bargain, a gem heavy bargain, then this is absolutely the deal to actually be phoning in on or checking or including into your basket. Look at the amount of gemstones you are getting, and we're going to be bringing it to you under £15. One of these scoops, I don't know if any of you, if watching, you saw Mark Smith create that fabulous chunky. It was really, really chunky, twisted, knitted. It was made with sort of chips and nuggets. I'm picturing this as that piece because it was really amazing. All these the colour tones that you've actually got here lend themselves to each other. They match perfectly. You've got such a variation of shapes and sizes. You've got rounds, you've got almost tubular shapes, you've got some faceted rounds in there, variations. So even if you want to just restock on your purples and your pinks and your clears, your stash, perhaps your stash is dwindling and you need to incorporate some more, this is the time to actually get it now. This is deluxe gem selection, so you know you're getting your high-end gemstones. It's 300 carats in total. Round beads, there we go. Your round beads, but you're getting a variation of them. Look at those. Okay. If you want to secure these, 0800 644 655, I've already promised it under £15. Look at that. Look how much you're actually getting. Phone in now because they will get snapped up very quickly. This is new to you today. Deluxe gem selection. You haven't seen these before in terms of the shape and the gemstones within these tubes. Obviously you've seen the tubes, but in terms of the gemstones, you haven't seen these before. Get on the phone lines now, otherwise they will get snapped up. I can guarantee that. These have been hugely popular, our deluxe gem selection. If you're shopping with us on the web, make sure you check out your baskets. If you're watching us on the link, make sure you do try. You do try, because often people are successful. But for this carat weight, 300 carats, and we are going to take VYGH26 deluxe gem selection, 300 carats worth of it, under £15. Brand new today, and we're bringing it to you at... The phone's just rung. Oh my gosh. That's got to be Ed upstairs now. Sorry, I bought that price point came in and instantly the phone rang. Are you getting a telling off? I don't know if she's getting a telling off or not. She might be sort of softening the blow for me. Anyway, who cares? $7.95, 300 carats of your multi quartz rounds, 300 carats of them. I can't believe they've gone at that price. Jenny, can you?
Absolute bargain. You can make some brilliant weaves with it, just variating them, doing sort of free-form weaves. Absolute bargain. And my colour tones as well.
They're your thing, are they?
They are.
Your
if it's purplish, if it's a little bit pinkish, yeah, I like it.
You're all over it.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, I love that colour combination.
Yeah, it would make a beautiful weave.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of your rose quartz. I'm a huge fan of amethyst. I've got an amethyst ring as well. $7.95, people. This is your deluxe gem selection. You're getting a huge tube of it at $7.95. Get involved, get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Totally risk-free shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Get them home. We want you to fall in love with your purchases. If you get them home and you're thinking, nah, that's not what I wanted, it's not what I was looking for, that's fine. Just return it and we'll refund your money straight away, no questions asked. But at $7.95, under £8, seriously, you're almost a tenner with your postage and packaging. It's 100% worth it. If you look elsewhere, can you get this quality of gemstone, this carat weight of gemstone elsewhere at this price point? I don't think so. At $7.95. No wonder there's interest on the phone lines for it. Do bear with us. If it's free phone telephone number, we'll get you as quickly as possible. What I love about this gemstone selection is that you can incorporate so many different other gemstones to it. It's got those complementary hues to it. They literally can go with anything. You can incorporate your iolite blues. That would really pack a punch, wouldn't it? I think that would look fabulous in there. How about incorporating your clear quartz that I brought to you earlier? I'll show those down with you as well. See, look at that. Make it organic. Why not? Why not? $7.95. Can't quite believe it's at that price point. When Dion said it was going under £15, I thought, okay, $14.95. Okay, maybe even $12.95. I genuinely, hand on heart, cross my heart, hope to die, did not know she was going to take it to $7.95. She's a little monkey. She's a little monkey, isn't she? $7.95. Going to leave that one with you because what's that? Sorry. I'm going to leave that one with you because it's hugely popular. So don't rest with that one. And I'm going to go back to our challenge. So if you do want to get your hands on that deluxe gemstone selection at that price, seize the moment, seize the day, get it now. $7.95. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. My deluxe gemstones are going everywhere. Sorry. We're going to do, is it box 1 and box 5? Yeah. Okay. Right. This is our challenge, Jenny. What we've got with our challenge, we brought you the Kumihimo square braiding plates. Of course we're going to challenge Jenny with Kumihimo. Of course we are. That would be like going to McDonald's and not ordering a burger. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Perhaps I'm hungry.
Possibly.
You don't even like McDonald's.
No.
Other fast food chains are available, yes. Right, the Kumihimo braiding plate. This is the square braiding plate. And then I'll allow Jenny to talk us through the difference between the shapes of these. Then we brought you 5 different colours of your wax cord. Now these are 10 metres each, 1 millimetre in gauge. This is called your Peacock What's in the Bag Satin Cord Special. And it's called the Peacock Kumihimo Selection, including your square disc collection. So you've got stunning buttercup yellows. You've got gorgeous sort of gunmetal silver grey. Loving that. Then you've got your stunning sky blue, iolite blue. Lovely. Then we're bringing you your royal blue. And also your emerald green. 5 packets here, and they're 10 metres in total. Now, some of you might be thinking, hang on a minute, where's the rest of it then? We got this, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, sorry, the separate bundle. The graphics, that's all. Okay, so you've got 50 metres 50 metres here, plus your Kumihimo square disc. We have challenged our Jenny with this fabulous Kumihimo kit. Okay, NTGC48 is your item code. If you want to secure this, these Kumihimo discs do actually fly out the door very quickly, don't they?
They do, and they're great for flat braids that appeal to teens. You know, we see most teens wearing loads of little braids across their wrists, and you know, it captures the market perfectly.
Perfect as well, Jenny, for the summer holidays right now. If you're thinking, oh my God, the kids are driving me nuts.
Yeah.
It's all ages, isn't it?
It is, and you have to concentrate a lot more on the square plate. It is one of the ones where you really do.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to concentrate on your steps a little bit more. You can't just browse and watch TV. You can multitask, but not as much as you can.
But I mean, you see these children that are engrossed in sort of their PlayStations and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, if I have a go at that, then you know I have to concentrate.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would actually. They pick this up, so fabulous for kids. Right, 50 metres in total of your satin cord, plus your Kumihimo square disc. Are you ready for your price? NTGC48 at $6.95.
Bargain.
Wow, Jenny.
I think I pay for that for the disc by itself.
You
probably.
pay that for the disc on its own, wouldn't you?
Probably.
Without the satin cord.
Yeah.
Wow, that is an amazing deal.
Yeah.
What are you going to show us today then?
Well, I've started the standard 10 warp. There's 2 warps you can do with it. And essentially the instructions are on the package, so if you've forgotten, inside it you've got the instructions for the 10 warp Kumihimo braid. And that essentially can get going. You just need to remind you. I often need to remind
that there for you.
Yeah.
Don't have a little look. There we go.
And essentially a quick look at that will remind you of the movements. It is one of the things, it works very differently. It was designed by Andika, American bead artist, for Beadsmith, and it's, you know, it's a great device but works very, very differently to the brown braid.
Right.
So do you want a quick demo, or do you just want to see what I've done so far?
Yes. Yes, let's do it.
Quick demo.
Quick demo.
Right, it's quite a tricky one. I've actually got other things on the map. I'll put that in front. Right, if I look at this, you set it up and you've got 6 on the top and 4 on the bottom. So it's called a 10 warp braid.
Okay.
I wasn't sure what pattern it's going to make. I haven't made tons of these. I've done loads of round disc work, and I've just done a little bit of square plate disc work, and I made one recently for the last challenge pack with the beads on top. So to start off with, I usually just remember key things in the instructions and then go with it. So you start with a 5, and the 5 goes across to...
Move that way a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. 5 goes across to E. I pick on the 6, and if you notice I'm using both hands, it's often easier with the flat braid to use both hands.
Yeah.
6 goes to the capital E. And then the other key thing I just remember is the 15. So I remember 5 and 15, those are 2 key numbers I remember, and don't remember much more. And then I go from 15 up to 5, 4 down to 15, 14 to, is that 4? And 3 to 14. I don't really remember the numbers, which is why I was just reading it. I remember the hand movement. Then take the 16, go up to 6, 7, down to 16, and 17, up to 7, and 8, down to 17. So it's an up-down movement, literally up, down,
Are you working
up,
to
down.
the right?
You start on the left side, so you work on the flat braid on the left side.
Yeah.
You work on the flat braid on the right side. I'm taking these back up. When I did my first move, the 5 to the E,
Yes.
and the 6 to the capital E, that seals the braid together. So if it goes wrong, that's the move you're most likely to have got wrong, which is why I check the instructions to start with to make sure I get that first move right, because otherwise your braid starts diverging off in 2 directions.
Now, one thing Jenny has just actually said, and I think we need to actually highlight this fact, that if you saw Jenny's demonstration with Kumihimo before with the round disc, you actually use the organza ribbon. If you are thinking of venturing into Kumihimo and and maybe you're thinking, I don't know if I'll be able to get it. You actually just mentioned the flat cord is easier to manoeuvre than the organza ribbon initially.
I started with this, and this is what I always use for beginners. I've got this sort of braid so far. As I said, I wasn't familiar with what pattern was going to come out. I just essentially went for a good guess of what might give me a nice pattern just from my experience of using braids. So when I started off with similar colours together and then spread out in a fan shape, because often that gives you a nice pattern. But as I said, it was a guess. There is one pattern in the pack, but I didn't fancy it. So I
fancy doing something different?
I just took a gamble and just thought it might produce something pretty, and I think that's the way to go usually. The one thing I would say from teaching people, and they've said to me afterwards, you were right, take a picture of your disc to start with. If you want to actually reproduce the work you've done, you need to take a picture to start with, because if you won't remember where you put them.
No, well, that's it.
And
Especially when you spend 50 hours doing it.
I have so often people coming back going, what have I done wrong? We've started wrong. You need to take a picture of your disc. Especially, you have to have the gemstone donuts.
Top tip.
And centre them with an identical strap each side. You want to make sure your braid's exactly the same on both sides. So with mobile technology, it's quite easy just to take a snap of what your starting position was and then go with it.
You're full of top tips, Jenny.
I am. I've done lots of
very good,
teaching, so and everybody goes. You pick up tips from your students.
You are an asset, you know that.
Yeah.
Right, so you do get some instructions within your pack. $6.95. I can't quite believe this price point. I'll give you a little bit of a hint as well. Sorry, let me hold that steady. I'll give you a little bit of a hint, jewellery makers. That price point right there is going to have a little bit of a theme. It's going to have a little bit of a theme coming up later on, but $6.95. I mean, Jenny said it as well. You'd pay that for your Kumihimo plate on its own, but you're also getting 50 metres of your satin cord as well. It's lovely quality, the satin cord too, isn't it?
It's easier to work with as well, and get your tension right. It's much easier in the satin cord than it is in the ribbon.
Yeah. So if you're new to Kumihimo, this will be right up your street. Also, we did offer you earlier on the show, it was very limited in stock, so I don't know if it's available now. We did also offer you the thread zapper, which would finish all these pieces off perfectly, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it seals the ends and stops things fraying, basically.
Yeah, things fraying. Thank you, Jenny.
That's brilliant, yeah.
We're going to see some more of you in a bit, though.
Yeah.
Because she was working for 50 hours. 50 hours on the jewellery.
I was, yeah.
I did keep you busy, didn't I, darling?
You did. You sent me some massive packs.
I'm sorry. Bless you. You enjoyed it though, don't you?
I did, and there was a purple strand in each, so you must have thought of me.
I will. Now I know that. I will actually.
Yeah, there was a purple strand in each. I was like, oh, someone's been thinking about me.
She likes purple.
I like purple.
You like that that deluxe gem selection then for $7.95, didn't you?
I did.
Right, we're going to go over here. We've got another kit, Jenny.
Yeah.
Are we ready to walk? Let's walk. Fabulous. Oh, kit. Are you ready? Right. Jenny, you're going to love this one as well.
I did. I absolutely loved it.
It's stunning. Okay. Firstly, we have the foundations, as I always say it, your standard threading pack, including your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. Then, and this is going to be hugely popular due to the findings, the antique copper findings, 97 pieces, or 98, -1, there they all are. You've got your chain, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got your eye pins, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your ribbon ends, bolt rings, spacers, lots and lots and lots and lots. 98 pieces there in total. Then we're going to incorporate some gemstones to this. Now this gemstone, this kit, I beg your pardon, is called Mystic. When I bring in the gemstone strands, you'll see why. Look at these. Stunning lavender amethyst. And look at the size on this strand. Lavender amethyst faceted rounds. These are 12mm in size, 360 carats in total. Then we're going to bring you your number 1 favourite gemstone voted by our fabulous JM viewers, labradorite. And these nuggets have got gorgeous labradescence without even like twisting or tilting. You're seeing labradescence there, aren't you? Look at that. Beautiful. Then we're going to also bring in some Mystic coated hematite boxes. Now, I'm a big fan of the cube shapes. I just think they can be, you know, I've seen Debbie Bulford create sort of, you know, boxes with the boxes, if you know what I mean. Almost like that square shape in terms of a pendant. Jenny's actually going to give us some inspiration as well with this jewellery kit as well. But I love the cubes. These measure, your hematite are 4mm box cubes. Love that. Don't you think these 3 strands of gemstones, well, essentially you've got 4 strands because your labradorite is a double strand. So don't you think these gemstone strands go together beautifully? Don't forget, you're getting your antique copper findings, and you're also getting your standard threading pack as well. Mystic Jewellery Kit OGGC71 is your item code. Now, if you want to get this home, it's stunning. You can use them together. All the strands do complement each other, obviously. Jenny's going to show you some of the gorgeous jewellery that she actually created. But you need to get on the phone lines. It's new today, this kit. Mystic, love the name too. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Or make sure you check out your baskets. We're going to give it to you at an amazing price. OGGC 71 at under £20, £19.95. Labradorite, your favourite, voted within your top 3 as the Jewellery Maker viewers' favourite gemstone, plus your lavender amethyst, 12mm in size, and I love these cubes. The coated hematite, they're stunning, aren't they? I love the way the coated hematite is giving you those purple flashes as well, which really complement the amethyst, really complement the labradorite. It's a dramatic jewellery kit, isn't it? Really dramatic. Imagine this on a piece of necklace that you actually get out in daylight. Imagine that. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Flashes of sunshine flashing off the hematite and the labradorite, just gorgeous. I'd love that. And I like the fact that you've got the sort of metallic look from the hematite. You've got that almost inner glow from your labradorite, and the softness of your lavender amethyst. I just think these 3 strands work perfectly. And at under £20, plus your findings, plus your threading pack, that's an amazing deal. Are we going over to see our Jenny? Let's do it, because I want to see what Jenny's done with this piece, this kit. Fabulous. We've been blessed with some really lovely kits just lately. Really lovely. I'm losing my earpiece. I think you've been blessed, Jenny, with some really lovely kits.
I actually love those little hematite cubes. It's the second kit I've had with them in, and they're just brilliant. They're just brilliant for weaving, which is why I like them. Do you want me to talk through what we've done?
Yes, please do.
Well, I straight away went for the hematite because I knew it had the weave potential, and I'm planning to demo the ends of these that I've used on the labradorite gemstone strands. So I've done sort of graduated gemstone strand there,
yeah.
And then I've done like a ladder weave to create the focal there. I've then on the amethyst, I did have a play around with a weave, and I ended up back to classic daisy. So I've done a classic daisy weave with the amethyst. I made a little bundle.
Love that.
And then the long length necklace, I've got one of those on there, plus a mixture of other things. The great thing about the double toggle is that it creates a nice central focal. So a really useful part of your gemstone pack. You get a lot of value in your findings for that. Then I did a simple stretchy, and the unusual thing probably is the little cube earrings I've made as well with chain down. As I said, the cubes are brilliant for weaving. When I first started weaving, cubes were my favourite beads.
They were your favourite?
They are still my favourite beads. They offer a lot of flexibility and they lock together nicely.
Yeah, I think they do really create a really edgy look, don't
Yeah,
they? Really
yeah.
edgy. Now, funny you should say that, Jenny, because I was talking about this last night with Laura in terms of the toggle clasps within the findings packs, and we were actually saying it was sterling silver toggles that we were actually talking about on the night, but we were saying how you should make a feature of them.
Yeah.
Tiffany's & Co do with their toggle clasps, and especially when they're as well made as the ones that they are within our finding packs, I think you should absolutely make the most of them.
Yeah, and actually they're a lot easier to fasten at the front than they are at the
That's
back.
true. So you can do it at the front, can't you?
Yeah, or I often have them on the left side as well, so I often have front fastening designs, so that, you know, they're easy to fasten.
So what are you going to demo for us today?
I'm going to demo, if I bring across the earring, but I've done it on the necklace, so it's easier to sort of show you from the earring. I'm going to demo this ladder weave I did on both the necklace and the earrings. I just thought it made a sort of nice start to some chains. So that's what I'm planning to do, is demonstrate that. I did it with monofilament. I'm going to demonstrate with beading thread so that it's actually visible and easier to see what I'm doing. So it won't look quite as neat. You get a much neater finish with the monofilament and using nail varnish on your knots.
You're all watching at home, you're loving this, and I'm not surprised. It's gone actually into limited stock, this Mystic kit, so please don't wait around. You haven't got time to make that cup of tea. You have to get involved if you want to get this home at that price, but I'm not surprised that it's gone low in stock. Yeah, so get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Take us away then, our Jenny.
Right, so imagining what I've got in my hands is the monofilament that comes with a pack. Essentially what you do is you load on 2 cubes.
2 of your hematite cubes.
Yep. And then you pass back through the first one. I'm leaning forward to see, which is a dangerous thing to do. And pass through the first one. And then that sort of tucks together.
That
nicely.
secures those 2.
Yeah, that secures those 2. Then I take this one, doesn't matter which one, I could have took either end, and place that one on, and then pass back
Oop.
through there. Right, so that's the base of the sort of finding.
If I can just show that on the back of the hand there. There we go.
Yeah. So that's
There we go.
That's the base.
That's the base.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to get to.
And then to do the next row, I've only done the next row with a weave. The top row's just done with the head pin. I've basically got this one, well, they're both exiting the middle cube. And as they're exiting the middle cube, I can use that one and load on 2. Somebody needs good eyesight.
They're teeny weeny, aren't they?
They are, and I've turned that milestone, so my eyesight's not as good as it was. So normally I would pick those off the mat, but I've picked them up. They were usually a lot easier off the mat, but I've picked it up. I then pass through the centre of that middle bead. And I'm not sure if it's going to go through with a beading thread. It probably isn't by the looks of it.
Live television for you.
Yeah, I didn't try it with beading thread, I did it with monofilament. So essentially, that comes down and you end up with the two tier, and you essentially then stick the head pins in to do, you've not done anything fancy to create your finding. So you place a bead, place a head pin in the end one.
Yep.
And again, that's a bit tight because I'm using beading thread. And you place an head pin then in this end one, and you just do a loop to attach a necklace or your earrings. And then I put an eye pin in the middle one and basically threaded that up between the 2 that are sat together. So those 2 that are sat together, I made sure the head pin was sandwiched in the middle of the 2 monofilaments. So it was quite a clever little weave, and I played around with the monofilament to secure it.
And it's really effective.
Yeah. And as I said,
Lovely.
the beading thread is thicker than the monofilament, so that's why it's tight. It fits through easily. Otherwise, you've got the monofilament through there several times, and you've got an head pin as well. So it's much tighter with the beading thread to do that sort of weave.
Okay.
You can do a ladder weave easy enough, but actually getting another pass through the middle beads.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky. Right, just to recap, Mystic Jewellery Kit. I'm not surprised you're all loving this. Under £20, very low in stock, OGGC 71. That includes all those fabulous gemstones you're looking at there. Your 12mm lavender amethyst. You've got your labradorite nuggets. You've got coated, Mystic coated hematite, which gives us, really complements that labradorite and the lavender amethyst. You've got your antique copper findings, 98 pieces of those, there they are. So you've got huge savings with that, and also your beading thread monofilament and clear elastic. 0800 644 655. I'm imagining that will probably sell out at some point if you're watching on the loop, but do give it a try. At some point today that kit's going to sell out because it's amazing. Leave that one with you because we're about to take a wander over and see your fabulous creations on the Wall of Fame.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Wall of Fame 268. Let's start things off. Oh wow, what a gorgeous name. Saffron. I love that. My second ever Wall of Fame entry. Although I've been buying from Jewellery Maker for nearly a year, I ordered a wirework mega deal the other day, and yesterday it arrived. I popped on the wirework rings DVD that was included, and within half an hour I had made these 3 rings using the supplied wire and some of my stash of old. Really enjoying it and looking forward to lots more exciting new styles. Next stop, tiaras. And that's from Saffron in New Beginning by the Sea. I like the Saffron. You've got a lovely name, and you also sound in somewhere that sounds really lovely, doesn't it?
It's a gorgeous place.
Is it? Do you know where it is?
It's just north of me.
Just north of you. Love that, Saffron. And your rings are beautiful. Good luck to you.
Right, I've got 269. This is an entry from Aileen. It says, Dear GM, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a Kimihimo necklace made with small shell pearls from JM. I love all the new techniques that we can all learn from you. You can never say this hobby is boring. The gemstones just get better, and I never know what type of cord or beading, wire or ribbon I'm going to pick for my next piece. Thank you for a fantastic show, and that's from Eileen in Warrington.
Eileen in Warrington, I bet that's a problem you suffer with as well. Don't know what to pick next.
Yeah, that's why I just stay playing with different mediums. I absolutely love jewellery making for that.
all.
You can never get bored.
No, just have it all.
And I like to mix it up, so you know it's worth learning new things.
Absolutely. Okay, we have number 270. This is from Lynn. Hi everybody, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. It's using howlite and rhodonite and gold-plated findings, all from yourselves of course. Light to wear, but we'll go through the seasons, I hope. And that is from Lynn Edwards in Cinderford. Lynn, I know where Cinderford is. My uncle lives not too far away from there in the Forest of Dean. Beautiful. And as is your fabulous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful Lynn. Congratulations to you. Good luck.
Right, I have 271, and that's from Janet, and it says, Hi all, this week's Wall of Fame is a pair of cufflinks I made for my brother's birthday. Had to be the Tanzanite, as he was born in 1967. All gems, wire findings, etc. from JM, of course. Hope you have an excellent holiday. Best wishes, Janet from Eastbourne.
Janet, I love what you did there.
Yeah,
the 1967 piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. For those of you that don't know, that's when Tanzanite was first sourced and mined. There we go. Nice one. I know what you did there. Right, next is number 272. This is from Jeanette Walker. Hi all, this is my design based on a die cutter I had, made in wire with abalone and sterling silver beads in silver. This is from Jeanette W from Essex. Wow. That is Impressive. Look at that.
Absolutely stunning.
Can we zoom in on him? Look at him. I'm loving the. He's a peacock, isn't he?
He is. A fantastic tail.
And have a look. Those gemstones are perfect.
Yeah.
For a peacock, aren't
Brilliant
they?
Peacock finish.
Jeanette Walker, that is fabulous. Congratulations all of you, and best of luck with your Wall of Fame entries. Best of luck, fingers crossed, got everything crossed for you, so we want some, you can spend some more money with Jewellery Maker. Right, don't go away, because after the break we've got an amazing, amazing, amazing strand. Chrome dioxide, Jenny.
Oh, sounds good.
We've got leather cord. We've got a $6.95 theme coming up. We've got tanzanite. We've got, oh, here we go. Multicoloured, the longest strand of multicoloured sapphire ever, but take a little look at this, baby. Can we zoom in? Satin cord, leather cord. Can you see this, Chrome? There we go. Good camera work, team. That's coming up. And everything else I just said after the break.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
For this demonstration, we're using a round cord ending. Place the cord into the finding, making sure the cord is all the way to the top. Using your flat nose pliers, squeeze the tip of the finding together.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
If you have been waiting for us to show you this next strand, then you need not wait any longer, because we're about to bring you this chrome diopside, and it is epic. Epic. Look at the colour saturation of these. I'm a huge fan of this gemstone. It's exceptionally difficult to source, exceptionally difficult to mine firstly, and I'll show you actually an image of that. But this gemstone, for those of you that don't know about it, there we go, mined in the harshest weather conditions you can even imagine. What you're looking at right now is when that mine is actually accessible. So that is them actually mining this gemstone right now. Can you imagine the conditions that those miners and the lengths that those miners actually go to actually source this gemstone? Okay? Then imagine the fact that you can only do it for 2 months of the year. If that's your occupation, and I know I mentioned this last night, but if that's your occupation, is that something you're going to think, chrome dioxide? What that actually means in terms of the gemstones is they're not getting enough miners to go back to that location to actually source the gemstone. You can understand if that's your bread and butter, you want to source a gemstone that's going to be consistent, that's going to bring you money consistently. On particularly badges, this can actually go down to a month. So imagine actually, depending on the fact that you've actually got 1 month of the year to actually make your livelihood, essentially. Okay, then we'll talk about the gemstone itself. Amazingly beautiful. If you don't own any chrome dioxide, or if this is the first time that you're actually getting the opportunity to see it, and you might even be thinking, something that radiant with that much colour saturation, it almost looks synthetic, doesn't it? It's not. It's 100% precious, genuine gemstone, and it is everything, in my opinion, that an emerald aspires to be. An emerald does not have this colour saturation, does not have the colour, the clarity that a chrome dioxide offers you, and it doesn't have that glow, that vibrance that this actually does. Then I'll move on to the fact that on this strand you have got 20 carats. Yes, this is a gems of distinction strand. Yes, this is a high-end strand. Yes, this might be a little bit more than some of the price points that you've actually seen on the show earlier on, but absolutely, categorically, it is worth every single penny that we'll be bringing it to you. It needs to be seen to actually be believed. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to its full capacity, because even if you don't know about this gemstone, please take my word for it in understanding that you need to get this home to actually appreciate it. I encourage you. I really encourage you. I have auctioned chrome dioxide on our sister channels numerous times. Where it's already set in jewellery. It is snapped up by our Gems TV viewers, by our lounge viewers, because they either know or they can appreciate this gemstone's beauty. Imagine setting these top drilled marquise faceted gemstones, chrome dioxide graduated faceted gemstones. Imagine in a simple drop earring. Imagine those, allowing the sunlight to flow through those gorgeous gemstones. And when you've got clarity like that, I think you need to allow that to happen, don't you? When you've got a gemstone that's faceted and it's top drilled, it literally screams, allow me to shine, because then you can let that sunlight sort of shine through it. Or imagine you're at that special occasion where you've got those strobe lights or something like that. Imagine these, they're going to show off, aren't they? You're probably thinking, my God, she's getting ever so excited about this chrome dioxide. Absolutely I am, because I'm so passionate about this gemstone. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It's one of the gemstones that I've bought in jewellery, and this strand is undeniably high quality. If you want to get involved, BDYY34 is your item code. These will get snapped up very quickly, because again, for us there's lots of interest on them already on the phone line. These will go, but do try, if you're watching on the afternoon loop, because it's worth trying that free telephone number for this strand. I can't stress how beautiful it is. I can't stress how fortunate I am to be bringing it to you today, and not only that, to be bringing you tanzanite as well, but to be bringing you this right now. Just let these gemstones do the talking, and to be bringing you this strand right now, brand new today at $34.95 is an amazing price, and I really can't. It is a breathtaking price. Ask yourself how much you would pay if you were to tune into. Oh, here we are. If you were to go into one of into a high street jeweller's. Firstly, I doubt they would actually have chrome dioxide. I doubt it, because we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and the Genuine Gemstone Company go direct to the sources where possible, cut out all the middlemen. We've got that much of a buying power in terms of the gem market, that we can, a lot of the actual miners have got a relationship with the Bennett family straight away. That's how we start bringing in prices like this, $34.95. That's how we bring you quality like this, because we know what we're doing, we know what we're sourcing. We have in-house gemologists that test all of our gemstones. You can actually request, when you're buying gemstones of this quality, request the authenticity card. If you actually speak to our call centre, they will actually issue that. If you do actually sell your jewellery, then speak about it. Tell your customers about the story of chrome dioxide, because it is so exciting as a gemstone, so beautiful as well. Look at it. This is it. This is Mother Nature at its best, in my opinion, and we're bringing it to you at less than £35. Yeah, baby. Jewellery Maker, loving that. 20 carats of one of the most special and fascinating and beautiful and striking gemstones that you could possibly, I mean, green as well, goes with so many skin tones. In terms of gemstones in themselves, you don't get that many true green gemstones. This is a truly green gemstone. Emerald, okay, it's one of the big five, and I'm not talking down an emerald. I love emerald as well. However, it sometimes, in my opinion, I would lean towards your chrome dioxide, because it's got, you can see, can't you? You can see what it's got and an emerald doesn't have. It's got that clarity. It's got everything, as I said, that it aspires to be. $34.95 is your price tag on that. If you're watching on the afternoon show, make sure you do actually try and phone in. A free phone telephone number. You get it home. Use a 30-day money back guarantee. Amazing strand. Loving that. Wow. Woo! Can you tell how excited I got there? Ooh. Right, we gave this to Jenny as well as your challenge. We bring you more cord. What's in the bag, it's called. What do you reckon? What's in the bag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stroke 70 meters of your satin cords. Now, I'm going to go through them one by one. Your silver. Love that. Then we'll bring in some black. Love those two together. They work, don't they? Then, as a kumihimo braid, those three would work lovely, wouldn't they? A really bright white, glossy satin cord. Then, we're going to bring in, it's sort of got gold copper colour. Love. Then we're going to bring in sort of a sky blue, iolite blue almost, I call it. Stunning. Then we're going to bring you your royal blue. And last but by no means least, your pink. Right. So, you have 70 meters of satin cord. Great for your macrame, great for your kumihimo. Obviously, we've got Jenny Argyle here with me today, the fabulous Jenny Argyle, very talented. We've been looking at some of her demonstrations, which I'm sure you'll be keen to actually see as well. That's everything you're getting for. What's in the bag is the name of this special. CFGC81 is your item code. Free phone telephone number 0800 644 655. And I mentioned there was going to be a bit of a theme, didn't I? There might just be one coming up. CFGC81, if you want to get involved, grab yourself a bargain for 70 meters of satin cord, 1 millimeter in size, plus that they're all contained in your organza bag, which obviously you can use for whatever, for storaging. I mean, being jewellery makers, one thing I have come to realise that our jewellery makers don't throw much away, do they? No. You're very resourceful creatures.
And storage is essential.
Storage is essential?
Yeah.
So you make the most of these organza bags?
I do.
Jenny?
I've actually got one loaded up with light braids. It's just brilliant for sort of stacking things together rather than sort of putting them in a box. They're all visible so you can see them.
You can see what's in there?
Yeah, you can see what's in there. That's the brilliant thing about that. So I just load them up with braids and ribbons and cords and essentially you can see what's in there.
Another top tip by Jenny Argyle.
Yeah, I'm full of them.
She's full of them. CFGC81 is your item code. What's in the bag? 70 meters is what's in the bag at £6.95. Wow, multi-buy. If you do your kumihimo, if you do your macrame, if you're thinking of venturing into either of those mediums. Plus we also do have a macrame DVD, so if you wanted to actually get involved in that, at $6.95 multi-buy, because satin cord, again, it does sell out very, very quickly. And when we're bringing you 70 meters of multicolours, so you can colour complement, you can colour contrast, you can mix and match it with your gemstones. At that price, make the most of those deals. Multi-buy, 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 because you know, again, it's much like we were saying with the wire, Jenny. You don't want to run out, do you?
No, you don't want to run out, and it's a fantastic price. You only need 4 meters of that bundle, and you could sell a bracelet for the price you charge.
4 meters?
4 meters from that bundle, you could sell a braid for $6.95.
Wow.
Easily.
So 4 divided by 70.
I knew you're going to ask me that next.
They put you on the spot.
It's a bit less than 15.
A bit less than 15?
4 don't go in exactly, does it?
No, it doesn't.
No, so that's why it's tricky, but it's a bit around 15.
Around 15. So you can make, for under that $6.95 price point, you can actually make approximately just shy of 15 Kumihimo bracelets. Just shy of 15 Kumihimo bracelets. That's amazing. Yeah. And assuming then that would be about 7 necklaces.
Oh yeah. Or possibly, you know, depends what you do. I sometimes put like just a bit at the front, and then you're only using the same as a bracelet. You can put chain at the back, so it goes a long way. Especially when you're doing the swirl braid, you often don't know quite how long it's going to go, and it makes a fantastic front piece. Or if the cord's thicker, so you know it goes a long way. That.
And assuming if you incorporate your gemstones as well, then that will make the cord go even further.
Yeah, and you know it's brilliant just as a faux curl. School fairs, I took them last year, and when I go back this year, I'm going to make some that appeal to the boys, because they said they didn't like the findings on them. So, you know, I will be doing knots and combining macrame with Kumihimo, so that they actually appeal to the male team.
I love how you say macrame. You say macrame. I love how you say that.
I've got a Yorkshire accent. I'm based in the North East, so I have strange ways of saying things.
I like it. Mix it up, you know, just throw it out there. Macrame.
Yeah.
Why not? $6.95, but we've got just over a minute wait on the phone line. Do bear with us. It is a free phone telephone number. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Multi-buy, 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 £6.95, and you can make from, Jenny was actually saying, approximately 15 Kumihimo bracelets, 7, maybe more Kumihimo necklaces within that price point. Fabulous. I'm going to leave that with you. What's in the bag? Bundle, 70 meters of satin cord. That's what's in the bag. Right, where to? Ooh. Ooh. Right. We've got coming up, I'm just going to give you a little sneaky peek. We've got coming up. Look at this. Leather cord. Coming up. Right. If you want to mix it up, perhaps if you're bored of doing your standard chains and you want to mix it up, maybe you want to make some gents jewellery, this will be perfect, won't it? Also for your young hipsters, your young and funky teenagers, they'll be loving that. That's coming up later on in the show. But firstly, I'm going to bring you some silver. Well, yeah, let's have a little look at the photo first. This is your silver stasher. There we go. There we go. So, what you're actually getting here is, obviously, it's all 925 sterling silver, your precious metal. You're getting star-shaped toggle clasp. That's the one just in the centre of your screen, you can see. Slap bang in the middle. Then you're getting silver cord ends with the extender chains. They're the ones you're seeing across the bottom of your screen. Then you're getting 2 stars in a star pendants. Now there's no denying which ones they are. They're the ones either side of your star toggle clasp. Then you're getting gold-plated 925 sterling silver plain drop 4-loop earring findings. They're the ones just above all those stars. And then you've got your standard sterling silver findings pack. Your head pins, your eye pins, your shepherd's hooks, your bolt rings, your jump rings, crimp beads. So 43 pieces of your findings pack, which is what you're seeing across the top, plus everything else that you're seeing below. I will actually show you these sort of one by one now as well. Okay, look at these pendants. I'm going to start you off with these because they are, look at the size of these. Substantial silver weight you've got right there, isn't it? That could be an amazing pair of earrings straight away without incorporating anything. Imagine wrapping some gemstones through there, but look at that. I mean, I don't have, unfortunately, the weight of silver, but you can actually see against my finger how large that is, can't you? It is sizable. Is that rain I can hear? Yeah. Wow, there's a storm a-brewing. So you get 2 of those star pendants. Then we're going to bring you your star toggle clasp. Take a little look at this. There they are. Gorgeous, gorgeous, and you get your toggles. And you saw earlier on in the show, if you were watching, that our Jenny, she made a feature of her toggle clasp and actually used this at the front of the necklace, so for ease of fastening, and also why not when you've got a piece of jewellery. If we keep losing you, can I just say, jewellery makers, it's not us. If we are losing you, sorry that it's Sky's having a bit of problem with a storm at the moment. So if I am bouncing in and out, I know it's frustrating. Apologies, it's not us. Satellite is actually having problems at the moment. Do check out our website or on our Freeview page, and you should be able to find us on there. Well, you will be able to find us on there. We're everywhere. Everywhere. So if you're having problems viewing, okay, now you also get your gold-plated silver plain drop 4-loop earrings. You get 2 pairs. I went blank then. I know they're earrings. What do we call them now? But I have actually seen our Linda Brunwell use these as a feature on a necklace as well, where she made sort of a little tassel at the end of it.
Yeah, or even on the sides, and you can attach 3 strands to it, so you could make a 3-strand necklace.
Yes.
And have both sort of around the collarbone, and makes a really nice feature of a really nice finding.
Fabulous idea. Look at that. Loving those. So you get 2 pairs of those. As I was saying, you get your sterling silver cord ends. Look at the size on that as well. I mean, there's a lot of silver in that one piece, and you get in total of these. There's the end. See, can't even fit it all on screen. You get 3 pieces of those, plus your sterling silver findings pack. Right, okay, DEGC64 is your item code. If you want to get involved, get on the phone lines now. Again, with your findings, it's much like your cords that I brought you earlier. Multi-buy on them when they're sterling silver, because we bring them to you at a bundle price. So bundle price, so you're going to make lots of savings. There's a heavy amount of your precious metal here. It's a substantial silver weight here, so you're going to make savings, and you're also going to be getting a lot of sterling silver for your money. 0800 644 655. If you've just bought that chrome diopside strand that I brought you just literally minutes ago, or if you haven't and you've just tuned in, have a look at it. It's amazing. But if you've just bought that, you absolutely want to be teaming that with your precious metal. It deserves to be with your precious metals. If you're going to be, but look, if you're interested in, perhaps you've heard me say that we've got a tanzanite strand coming up for under £20. You absolutely want to be incorporating it with your sterling silver. If you're bringing in, if you're interested in that amazingly long strand of multicoloured sapphire that we're bringing on later on in the show, absolutely you want to be incorporating your sterling silver. It's the most lustrous precious metal that we've actually got, and when you're talking high-end gemstones like that, then they deserve to be with sterling silver. Right, if you want to get involved, you need to stand by the phones. DGC64. Check out your baskets if you're with me on the web, because here's your price. £27.95. Now ask yourself this question, right? Your findings pack, all these goodies that you're looking at here. I'm going to hold it up for you again. So your findings pack, you've got 43 pieces right there. Ask yourself the gram weight of this silver. Ask yourself the gram weight of this silver, and ask yourself, I mean, if that was all just formed into one piece, say one solid silver ring, you would expect to pay more than £27.95, wouldn't you? Now think about, sorry, what was that? 53 pieces in total. Now think about the time that has gone into actually forming each of these individual pieces as well. You know, 53 pieces for £27.95 is a good deal. Right, get on the phone lines. There's a storm a-coming. I'm not just talking about the weather right now. Because, what did you just say? Talking about the leather cord? Yeah, yeah. £27.95 is your price tag. Silver Stasher DEGC 6064. Fabulous, fabulous. Right, what we've actually got coming up, I'm just going to show you exactly what you've got just there on your screen. If you're buying those, you're interested in the silver findings there, you also want to be getting your sapphire as well. Here we go. Take a little look at this, which is coming up there. Look. Look at that, multicoloured sapphire, and the longest strand I think I've ever seen. It's enormous. That's coming up. Also coming up, rainbow coated quartz. It's got that look of moonstone on another level, hasn't it? Top drilled, they are stunning, aren't they? Imagine them in daylight, imagine them on a night out, they're going to be special. They're coming up as well later on in the show. Fabulous, fabulous. But right now we're doing your silver stasher, which includes 53 pieces of solid sterling silver, precious metal, the most lustrous precious metal that we bring you, or there is rather, not that we bring you, there is, fact. And a substantial gram weight for that. So right, leave that one with you. Where to, did you say? Right. Look at these. Right. I'll give you that tip again if you want to get on the phone line. Get on there now. Because you know that theme I was talking about? You know that theme I was talking about? Plus this is leather cord. Leather cord. This is new to Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Fairly new. Pretty new. You're getting a lovely tan colour. Love that. A purple, green leather, and also a blue. These are 2 millimeters in diameter, so they're durable. They're gonna, you know, you could literally put for your gents. If you want to set, if perhaps you've got teenage sons or something like that, if you actually then put one gemstone, obviously it'll have to be a large one, on one of these leather, on a simple sliding knot, I think that would look amazing. So fashionable, great for the beach. There's interest on the phone lines. I mean, not just men. I mean, I would wear this. I would wear the leather.
Yeah. Very nice feminine colours as well as they're sort of multi.
Yeah.
Sort of, you know, the appeal to both genders, so great buy. You know, you could even kumihimo with them.
Kumihimo with your leather?
Yeah, you can. You just got to make sure you would just use the leather, because if you vary the thickness, it then affects the braid and the length of the braid, so you would just use the leather if you were braiding with it.
I tell you what you could do, maybe just a simple plait though, Jenny?
Yeah, or even a four strand, flat weave would actually work as well, very nicely with the leather.
Brilliant. I'm not surprised you're loving this. I'm not surprised you're loving it. This is your leather cord mega bundle. You know that theme I was talking about? FXGC01 is your code. Make sure you check out your baskets if you're shopping with us on the web today, because they will actually go to our telephone bidders, and there's so many people on the lines. Multi-buy, because they're getting snapped up. I can't stress to you how many people are on the phone lines right now. I don't know how frequently we can keep these in stock, because often with some of our products, and I know it's frustrating sometimes, we bring them in and they're gone. on and you think, and it's infuriating. I know it is. It's infuriating for us as well because we want to be able to supply them, but often our manufacturers actually can't keep up with the demand. That's often the case. So many on the phone lines. There's approximately 1 minute and 15 seconds wait on the phone line. Are you ready for your price point? I told you there was a theme. $6.95. Now, at that price, you're going to multi-buy, aren't you? Because it's going to go a long way. How many meters did I say there was in total? 20 meters in total of your multicoloured leather cord. There we go, 2 millimeters in diameter. So 20 meters you're getting here. Wow. You would multi-buy on that. It's $6.95, Jenny.
Yeah, and you could easily make 5 bracelets out of that, and you know, you're going to make a lot more than that on
but it's
that.
leather.
It's leather, you know, it's going to appeal. People see it as something that's durable.
Yeah.
So they're going to buy it basically because they know it's going to last.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly it is. It's not going to be. It's not going to stretch. It's not going to warp or anyway. You can. It's waterproof.
Yeah. So lots of people, you know, they make jewellery and wear it in the shower. You can wear that in the shower.
Needn't take it off.
Yeah.
Fabulous for friendship bracelets as well. As I said, very appealing to the youngsters. But I would wear this, and I don't class myself as young. So I would wear I would wear the leather as well. No, I've reached that. I'm over that stage where I can't call myself young anymore. But yeah, okay, I'm approaching middle age. $6.95 for your leather cord bundle. FXGC01 is your item code. 0800 644 645. Interest on the phone lines. If it's not interest, we are busy on the phone lines. So do bear with us, but it is a free phone telephone number, and our call centre are fabulous. They will get to you as soon as they possibly can. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. If you're watching this on the loop, do try and get them, because we do have a decent quantity, don't we? We do. We have a decent quantity of these, so we brought it to you knowing that, and when we bring in a price point exactly like this, we know you're going to want it, don't we? You know you're going to want it. Multi-buy, multi-buy, fabulous. There's your leather cord mega bundle. That was mega. Got excited about that. Right, coming up, gems of distinction. Length in terms of the strand, quality, and really, you're going to love this. If you want quality and value for money, then you want to get on the phone lines for this next piece, which is coming up. Look. This is your multicoloured sapphire, graduated rondelles. Now, one thing you'll actually see is they're not a dramatic graduation. It's not a dramatic graduation. I would actually go as far as saying, and if I can just move my hands 1 minute, here we go. I would actually go as far as saying approximately this much of the strand, and you can actually see how much is tailing down either side when we zoom out. That much of the strand, I would actually go as far as saying, and you can see that on screen, can't you, are all the same size. Then, there we go. There we go. Then you're getting a good 4 inches either side of your slightly smaller sizes. So it's not a huge dramatic graduation. If you're frightened of your graduated gemstones, don't be intimidated by the graphics on that, because this isn't a huge graduation. Then let's talk about the fact that September's birthstone firstly, so next month's birthstone, and you've got oranges, reds, I can see blues, greys, stunning quality. Look at how many pieces of jewellery you could actually create from this one gemstone strand. One gemstone strand, 70 carats, but it looks, I have to say, it looks so much more. It looks more than 70 carats, doesn't it, Jenny?
It does, and you get a lovely set out of that just from that one strand of make a stunning set.
But high impact strand as well.
Yeah.
It would be high impact because of the how many gemstones there are here. I mean, this is one of your big 5. This is one of your big 5 pieces of jewellery. So, look, Again, you want to be teaming it with your precious metals. This is one of your big 5. If you sell your jewellery and you're saying, yeah, I can commission a sapphire necklace for you if you're getting married and you want to wear something a little bit more special, this is absolutely it. Perhaps red is incorporated in your colour theme. If you're a September baby, perfect. This strand is undeniably beautiful. No wonder sapphire is in the big 5. No wonder it commands it commands a higher price point in alternative jewellers. But here, because you are spending the love, care and attention in actually creating your jewellery, we'll supply you with the quality gemstones, and that's exactly what you've got here. You've got quality gemstones. So we'll do that. We'll supply this to you. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely. How many jewellers will actually say to you, get this gorgeous strand home, take a look at it, use your 30 days. If you don't fall in love with it, it's fine. Send it back to us. We want you to actually love this piece. We really want you to love it, and I know you will. I know you will. I've been teasing you all morning with this, saying, look at the length of it, because it is, and I kid you not, it's one of the longest strands that I've seen in a very long time. But it's also, in terms of gemstone, one of the highest quality strands that I've actually seen. Gems as distinction, absolutely. Are we going to bring you an amazing price point? Absolutely. Have you got the carat weight there? Absolutely. Are you going to be delighted with Jewellery Maker this afternoon or this morning for the next 5 minutes? Are you going to be delighted with your purchases? Absolutely. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number. I'm expecting the phone lines to light up with this piece. I am expecting the phone lines to light up, and I understand why. Quite simply, haven't we brought you something special today? This is your sapphire, and you want to get on the phone lines now. Your code is ABGH54. If you're shopping with you on the web, make sure you check out your basket. If you're watching the loop, give it a go. It's 100% worth it. 100% quality, 100% high end. Command allow your jewellery to be recognised, not just for your ability and your skills, but allow yourself to be recognised for the quality of gemstones that you actually work with. Do that. I think you deserve that, don't you? Every lady loves to work with high-end gemstones. If you watch Jewellery Maker, then you all love your gemstones straight away. This is sapphire. Multicoloured sapphire. Brand new today. Here is your price point. £18.45. Phone lines are lighting up. Can you believe that, Jenny? How epic is that price point? Under £20. Look at all the individually faceted sapphires that you get in here. Look at the colours, different colour variations that you're getting here. We've got a slight delay on our phone lines. We've got a minute and a half on our phone lines. I'm not surprised. Worth it. Please trust in me and get this gemstone strand home. Please do that. 30-day money-back guarantee, totally risk-free. Understand that you're getting one of the big 5s for under £20. 70 carats of it as well. Not just one carat, 70 carats of your multicoloured big 5 sapphire baby. That's what I'm talking about. Please trust in me. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you haven't shopped with us here before, then totally risk-free shopping. May I also recommend that you actually request our call centre, that you request the actual certificate of authenticity. That can be done. And then if you do actually sell on your jewellery, or even if it's a gift, what a lovely addition to actually put that in there, to actually tell them about the country of origin of this gemstone, and all about it in terms of the faceting, the carats. It's absolutely worth doing that. So do speak to our call centre about that. £18.45. That is an epic price for this gemstone strand. Length of strand, I'd say it's a good 20 inches. It's certainly beyond your standard necklace length. It's lengthy, it's quality, colour rich, colour saturation, amazing faceting. And I haven't even spoken about that. Each of these individual graduated rondelles have been individually faceted by somebody, and the time, the love, the care and the attention that's actually gone into this one necklace. £18.45, brand new this strand is today. I doubt very much we will see it again. I doubt it. At that price? I don't think so. How breathtaking is this piece? ABGH54 is your item code. You are loving this. I'm loving it as well. If you're thinking, oh my gosh, there's a Gems of Distinction strand, I wouldn't know what to do with it, and perhaps I'm not at that level of working with the big 5, look at the price point. Of course you are. How about just simply restranding it on simple beading thread? Allow the gemstones to do the talking. If you go onto our sister channel, if you haven't done so before, go onto our sister channel. I have seen necklaces rethreaded like this with a simple lobster claw clasp at the end of it, and they command a far higher price point than what you're seeing right now, jewellery makers. Far, far higher. So even if you just did that, we sell them on our sister channel exactly like this with a simple lobster claw. Obviously actually rethread it, because these what these strands actually come on aren't designed to hold it. They're not strong like our beading thread or a monofilament. So do restrand it. But 1845, I don't think we find that even on our sister channels, and that's saying something, where we go direct to the source. That is saying something. Can you tell how excited I am? I love bringing you top quality gemstones, which we absolutely are here. We had your chrome diopside. Now we're bringing you your multicolored sapphire graduated rondelles. We've got tanzanite coming up as well, 70 carats of it. Go on, it's Saturday. Treat yourselves. Why not treat yourselves too? 2 of the big 5 and one of the most breathtakingly beautiful gemstones on the planet with your chrome diopside. If you missed that, do have a little look at it. 1845 for 70 carats of multicolored sapphire graduated rondelles. Right, fabulous, fabulous. I'm going to leave that one with you. Amazing. Congratulations to those of you who have secured one of them. They are beautiful. Right, where are we going? Box 10. Ooh! Acorn Meadows. This is called, not Acorn Antiques. No? I'm wondering if any of you actually get that. Do you remember that, Jenny? You don't remember it?
Maybe I just wasn't exposed to it.
Do none of you remember Acorn Antiques? Do you sympathise? I'm not being funny. It's like the funniest programme back in the 70s ever. I mean, I remember watching it as repeats, admittedly. I was born in 78, but it's amazing. So funny. If you haven't watched it, you need to Google it. Anyway, Acorn Meadows, this is called, not Antiques. It's got the antique look, though. Take a little look at this gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. 160 carats of your smoky quartz graduated medium nuggets. These are centre, well, it's taking the centre stage right here. You can see them. Look at the size on those. Look at the colour. I'm going to show them individually as well, because I don't think I'm going to hold them out so you can actually see that the gemstones shine themselves. Then we're going to give you 8 millimeters of garnet faceted rounds. Sorry, 8mm rounds, not 8mm of them. We're going to give you 260 carats of them, but 8mm rounds. I can't. Well, why couldn't I get that sentence out? I don't know. Then we're going to give you copper colour coated hematite plain rounds, 8mm in diameter. These 3 strands complement each other beautifully. Again, we've done the work for you, haven't we? Just look at this. Look at them together. So you're getting the rich sort of red wine tones of your garnet. You're getting the coffee tones of your smoky quartz, and then you're getting that gorgeous, gorgeous coppery tones of your hematite, copper coated. Beautiful. Let me just hold out to you this garnet strand, and also the smoky quartz, associated with Scotland, of course. But look, this is a high-end gemstone strand. You can see. Look, look, look. Stunning coffee tones, isn't it? Look at the clarity as well. Amazing clarity. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Do you see what I mean? High-end strand this is. Acorn Meadows, and it includes this stunning, stunning strand of smoky quartz. 160 carats. 160 carats within this one strand. Then we're going to bring you another stunning strand. Red wine. It's my tipple. Hues, from your stunning garnet faceted rounds. These are 8mm in diameter. Now, you know, for those of you who are avid Jewellery Maker viewers, you know that we're going to do something special with our bundles. We always do, don't we? This is a special one, isn't it? It's dramatic. Dramatic, dramatic. Then we're going to bring in your gorgeous, gorgeous metallic hematite, coated hematite, 8mm, to add that drama to your jewellery as well. Of course, you don't have to use these with each other. You can mix and match them, as you all do. You know better. You're the jewellery makers, not I. I look at gemstones. I love gemstones. I look at the colours that you're actually seeing here, and I know when they go together beautifully. I think it would be. I'd love to see. I tell you what, if you're one of those lucky people that get this bundle today, please, someone send in a picture of the piece they make with these gemstones, because I would love to see it on the Wall of Fame. And make sure you put, Eleanor, you asked to see it. This is Acorn Meadows, because I really want to see a piece with this, because I think it would be right up my street, because I love dramatic jewellery. I love chunky jewellery, and it is, Jenny, isn't it?
It is. It was a dramatic combination. You could do a multitude of things with it. Separate them or combine them. Yeah. Any would look stunning. You know, even if you did 3 strands separately and sort of tiered them, that would be a dramatic piece. Very simple to make. Yeah.
It's a classy combination, isn't it?
It is, and even if you're just adding it to your stash, you know, it's going to go with loads of different things. It'll combine with pearls, it'll combine with, you know, your findings you've had earlier. It's just classic.
Loving this. This is Acorn Meadows. OQGC32 is your item code. Make sure you check out your baskets. Fabulous, fabulous, and it's under £15, £14.95. Seriously, I would expect to pay, you know, a tenner for your garnet. Yeah. I would expect to pay a tenner for your smoky quartz. I would expect to pay a tenner for your hematite, frankly. You're getting all 3 for less than £5 each. That's quite a deal, isn't it? They're high-end gemstone strands.
It is, and if you combine them with the silver findings, you get a high-end price for it.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, with your gold-plated silver findings, you want to, yeah, absolutely. Again, they command your precious metals. Strands like this, all 3 strands, you're essentially getting for less than £5. Amazing, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. Don't forget, coming up, we've also got our stunningly beautiful rainbow-coated quartz. Love this. Now this, I mean, it's perfect for the summertime, but also it's got that sort of festive look about it, isn't it? It's almost got that snowy look. So I think it's an all year round strand, this. Fabulous in the festive season too. This one is actually coming up later on today's show. Fabulous, leave that one with you. Right. I'm losing my earpiece. We're going to some more findings. Okay. Have we got a black? No, it's okay. Here, I can do this. That's all right. We can do this. Bear with. Sorry, that's my fault, Amelia. Sorry, darling. Right, look at these. Am I hard work? I don't want to be hard work. I don't want people to think I'm hard work. Oh, okay. After all that, we're having problems on the graphics on this one, so bear with. We'll bring it back later. So in the meantime, I'll just put it there. Where are we going? Box 11. Ooh, colour. Colour baby. Is that what it's called? Colour baby? Colour bang. Close, but it's not right. Here we go. We bring you some huge magnesite drums. These are 16 by 12mm, and you've got 470 carats of them. Love these. If you've just bought those leather bundles, it would work perfectly with them, I think, magnesite. And I almost said it actually when I was showing you them. The magnesite, I think, if you maybe, I don't know, could you actually thread them? Might have problems actually threading them with these, I don't know. But in terms of colour, they go well, don't they? Brilliant. I don't know. You're the jewellery makers. You'll have to see with that one. So we've given you 470 carats of your multicoloured magnesite drums. Then we're going to bring you some bicones, one of your favourite, and I love the multicoloured crackle quartz. I love these. Beautiful for weddings, beautiful if you're making jewellery for friends or yourself or family, and you're attending a wedding. Well, they match almost every colour that you possibly could, don't they? You've got your soft blues, you've got your soft pinks, you've got the peaches almost. You've got your yellows, just a really, really universal strand that you can use. And you love your bicones. Bicones are so pretty and they glisten. And then you've got the crackling as well, Jenny.
Yeah, bonus. 2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1. Stunning. And then we're also going to add some beautiful seed beads. Seed beads. Have a little look at these. Look how cute they are. Multicolour agate faceted rounds. These are 2 millimetres in diameter. I love seed beads. I think they're gorgeous. And Jenny, here you are, a little sneaky peek. I'm not saying it though. I'm not going to say it. She might show you what to do with these at a later date. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Back to colour bang. Back to colour bang. So you've got 3 strands, and also, I mean, variety you've got here. 2 millimetre seed beads, you've got bicone crackled, and you've got magnesite huge drums. Colour bang is the name of this bundle. NJGC40 is your item code. 0800 644 655. Great for your for rebundling for stash building. You absolutely don't have to use them all together. If you want to insert a bit of colour into your stash, use your natural colours if you want to keep it simple. Magnesite, if you bought the felt starter kit, you would have seen Gemma Crow actually incorporate magnesite like this on her pieces. And it worked brilliantly. I've spoken to a couple of our JM viewers, JM customers about the felt, and they're all hugely excited about using it. There's a couple of workshop attendees who were talking about it as well. Magnesite, I think, would work really well with them because they're the primary colours, don't you think, Jenny? It would really, really...
I think, that bundle's stunning. You can do so many things with it. The big beads will work brilliantly with Kamahima. The little ones will work lovely as spacers or stitched tiaras. There's tons of scope.
Lots and lots of scope.
To that bundle, you can use it in a variety of ways. You can imagine a little girl just loving the sparkle of the bicones. I think
Absolutely.
It's a stunning bundle.
Get your kiddies involved over the summer, keep them entertained, get them making stretchy bracelets. They'll love these bright colours. I love these bright colours. Why not? Are you ready for your price? Brand new today, this bundle, $11.95. Seriously, you're doing something special here, aren't you? Those bicones are exceptional quality. You've got your seed beads and you've got almost 500 carats of your magnesite here. Look at that. Colour, colour, colour pop. Oh, right, okay, right. Guess what? Guess what? I have to come closer. Do you want to know a secret? Do you want to know a secret? You know that cord bundles that we gave you earlier? Yeah? You know the cord? You know the cord? We might have just found some more. And we might do something special to the price. Okay, back off now, back off. Too close. Thanks. I know that was my brainwave. My brainwave. Come closer, and then thinking, oh my God. Yeah. Stay tuned. We're going to do something special this last hour. Right, this is your magnesite, $11.95 magnesite, your crackled bicones and your seed beads, all for $11.95. Great deal, great deal. Are we moving on? We've got a brand new strand. Are we doing that one? We're running. I don't know where this morning has actually gone. Look at this. I've been showing you this most of the morning. How breathtaking is this strand? Rainbow coated quartz. Love this. I'm envisaging it with pearls, with your classic pearls. I'm envisaging it certainly with your precious metals. It would certainly be, you would certainly team it with your sterling silver or your gold-plated sterling silver. Fabulous maybe on tiaras. Imagine that, just literally almost having them stand proud like a crown. You could create a crown with this, couldn't you, Jen?
You could. Absolutely stunning gem.
Hey?
Go with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugely universal, because you could actually put your baby blues, if you bought that multicoloured bicone bundle just previously, those soft blues, the baby blues, would look really lovely with this, wouldn't they? Soft pinks.
Yeah.
Garnet even.
Yeah, yeah.
So universal. 95 carats. Now these are top drilled, graduated faceted hearts. They are hearts that, and I would actually say you can actually turn them into sort of drops almost as well. Now this is one of your favourite shapes in terms of faceting. You love your drops, you love your top drilled as well, because probably because of the simple fact that you can do so much with them. You can make a simple pair of earrings, you can make a simple pendant, you can turn them into tiaras, you can make statement pieces of jewellery. And this strand is brand new to you today, jewellery makers. Treat yourselves. I want you all to treat yourselves today, because we've brought you some amazing gemstones, frankly. Amazing gemstones. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, because I know that if you actually get this home in real life rather than on air, you will totally appreciate how excitable I have been today at the strands that Dion has managed to bring to you. You've really done very well, Dion. Ed supplied some goods, did he? Oh, big up the sales manager. I'm going to big him up. He's done really well. 95 carats, rainbow colour coated quartz. What was that? He's just walked in the room as I'm bigging him up. Ed, you need to come out here and just take a bit of credit for the amazing strands you've put on today's show, I think. Don't you think? I think we need to give him a pat on the back. Amazing, and this one is equally as amazing.
Nice strands, but I think the credit really needs to go to Prakash, Hannah and Paula. They sourced the strands. I just
That's
put them
true.
all into one show.
Oh, he's modest as well.
I've got it all.
He's the whole package. Whole package. Right, if you want to get involved, CGRU72 is your item code. Brand new today. You ready for your price? $11.45. If you don't get involved early, you're going to miss out on this strand, because it's top drilled. It's top drilled. The quality of this quartz notoriously cloudy. You're not seeing cloudy here, are you? The coating that these have got, you can buy with confidence in terms of coated gemstones from us. We test them, and we test them. The coating does not come off our gemstones. And by the way, if that was the case, simply phone, if you were unhappy with any strand for whatever reason, then simply phone up our call centre, because our customer services department are fantastic. We want to keep that, our reputation, frankly, in terms of gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We want to make sure we're producing high-end strands to you and you're satisfied. But at that price, $11.45 for a high-end gemstone strand, we are spoiling you today. We really, really are. 95 carats of it. 95 carats. How gorgeous. Perfect. Going to leave that one with you. Fabulous. Right, box number 8. Ooh. Get a lot of goodies in this one. What's it called? Vintage chic or vintage chic? Chic, I think. Ah. Chic. She's so cute. She says chick. Chick can have a K on the end. She's so cute. Right, take a little look at these. You're getting lots of goodies within this bundle. Love this. It is very vintage. Very, very vintage. Right, look at the quality of this garnet. Hexagon shape, faceting, 35 carats. I'm actually going to hold it out so I can allow the light to shine through the quality of them. 6 by 4 millimeters in there, but if I hold them like this, you can actually see the quality of these gemstones. Sometimes, if I hold it against my skin, it almost blocks it. but you can actually see it here. Get these gemstones home. These need, in my opinion, I'd want to see these in a pair of earrings. I think so. You're not seeing the clarity on screen, unfortunately, but they are amazing, amazing clarity you've got there. Right, so that's the first component of your vintage chic. Then, how about we incorporate some citrine? 90 carats, these are your small nuggets, but they're not that small, are they? They're 7 by 7, 10 by 10 millimetre. Sometimes we like to, we underestimate rather than overestimate. We don't want you to be disappointed. I love this colour combination, Jenny, don't you?
I do. I think it's classic. You know, it draws most of the customers to your style. Just that strand on the left alone, simply strung, would just send out that appeal. It's just, you can just see it glowing from here.
Really lovely. And again, the quality of the citrine that we've brought to you on this show is quite something, because it is a real rich, sunny, colour saturated gemstone. It's not insipid, it's not pale, it's not translucent. It is definitely citrine, isn't it, with those gorgeous honey tones. Okay, and then how about we bring to you your number one, your favourite, and a strand with more labradescence than you could shake a stick at. Look, and you'll see what I mean. Look at the quality of this labradite. You're gonna love this, JM. You're gonna love it. If you want to get involved, get on the phone lines nice and early, because for this strand, the quality of this strand in itself is amazing. But guess what? She ain't done yet. I'm not done yet. So you get 3 strands and findings. And we're sticking to the vintage theme. So you've got your antique bronze eye pins, 30 millimeters with a 3 millimeter eye. There's 100 of these within this package. So you're getting 3 high-end gemstone strands, including labradite, which has got stunning labradescence in it. And you can see it even from there. You can see it from there, can't you? How amazing is that strand of labradite?
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I loved working with the gemstone in the pack I had earlier. It was just a beautiful stone. It goes
really
with so
lovely.
Much.
There's no denying why you love it, jewellery makers. Now, I always refer to labradite, and usually everyone goes, "Hey, let me see if Jenny knows what I'm on about." Labradite, I think, almost looks like a fish.
Yeah, I can see how you say that. Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
See? You know when you see like the fish
shimmer
through the water?
The shimmer.
It gives that impression to me, and I like that. I find that really appealing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at the quality of this strand right here. Look at the quality. This is your vintage chic. Get this home. If you want to see it in real life, it's absolute. There we go. There we go. Vintage chic VCGC13 is your item code for this. Get involved. Here's your price. $11.95. You would pay that. I would expect to pay that for your labradite alone. The quality of this labradite alone, I would expect to pay that price point.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous finish. You know, you'd be expecting to pay that much for that sort of finish.
Yeah. It's not dark, it's not opaque, it's got your labradescence that you're all looking for. And every single individually faceted gemstone has it as well. I mean, how often do you actually see every single gemstone on a labradite strand having labradescence? $11.95, an amazing, amazing price point. VCGC13 is your item code. Get involved with that. Get this bundle home, because what a saving. That's gorgeous. Did I just hear you say something then, Dion? Okay, so we're going to leave that one with you. That's your vintage chic, not vintage chick. We've got, don't forget, okay, so there's another 40 minutes left on show. We've got so much to fit in still, so I might start talking really fast. I apologise if I start mumbling. We've got this fabulous Tanzanite coming up later on in the show. That's coming up and it's going under £20. Don't miss out on that. Recap, we showed you some fabulous chrome dioxide, some fabulous multicoloured sapphire. What else have we got coming up? We've got another silk cord. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 silk cord. Oh yes, it was the one I told you a secret about. In one brain sometimes switches off, which we promised we would do a little cheeky deal. But now we're about to do our next kit. Here we go. Wow, there's a lot in this kit. Called Top Picks. I reckon you've had a few top picks today. You've had a few top picks, haven't you? Top picks. Okay. Your foundations, which is your beading thread, your monofilament and your clear elastic. Everything you need within the kit. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, perhaps you've just flicked across now and you've just seen this person. What's Jewellery Maker? Just hang around for a minute because we're about to give you all the components to start a brand new hobby. Then we give you 98 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings. Everything you see on screen is in this little chiffon bag. You can make so many pieces of jewellery with that finding pack. You need your findings to finish off your pieces. Again, it's one of those things you multi-buy, in fact, when we're bringing you gemstone strands, jewellery making kits, because we offer you such an amazing saving. If you were to look elsewhere just for your findings alone, then you would pay an awful lot more than what you're actually seeing. A little sneaky peek. If you want this kit, get on the phone lines now. Get on the phone lines now, because I have just heard the price this is going to. Okay, limited already. Gemstone strands, here we go. Look at this, we've got a double strand. Love this. Look at the luster you're getting from these gemstones. This is black tourmaline. What a treat. What a treat. 250 carats, and it's a double strand essentially. We're taking this, jewellery makers, under £20. Maybe a bit more. Then we're incorporating some clear quartz. Clear quartz, crackled quartz, 6mm rounds. They're stunning, aren't they? Again, it's a staple. I've seen what Jenny has created with these pieces and you will be inspired. Trust me on that, you will be inspired by the jewellery she's created. Then we're going to introduce some smoky quartz nuggets. Again, amazing quality smoky quartz we've got. Well done. Yes, we need to give praise to our buying team, the fabulous Paula Bennett and the lovely Hannah Roxbury, for look at the gemstone quality that we're bringing you here. Oops. Okay, so we're bringing you some smoky quartz nuggets. These are 9x8 to 12x9mm and 160 carats. And we're not done yet, because we're going to bring you another gemstone strand. Another gemstone strand of black striped faceted rounds, 8mm. This is your agate. Agate. So essentially, jewellery makers, we are getting 5 strands. 2 of your tourmaline, 1 clear quartz, 1 of your agate, and your smoky quartz. Plus your findings pack, plus your gold-plated findings. 98 pieces in total. Top Picks is the name of your jewellery kit. GAGC86 is your item code. What we're going to actually do now is actually go across to Jenny and see exactly what pieces she has actually created, because they're amazing. Hey, don't go. Oh, I'm getting carried away. Can I go now? I got carried away. I actually forgot about the price. I heard you say that you were taking it under 20 and I went, good Lord. Good Lord. We're walking everybody. Sorry, forgot about that price point. That's just quite an important factor. Just a small thing. You want to know how much it is. But, wow. Jenny,
Yeah.
isn't it a lovely kit for that money?
It is. You've got a lot of gemstones in there and you've got a lot of findings. So, you know, when I've designed around this kit, I've made the most of both of them. So I've used a lot of the gemstones in each piece and I've used a lot of the findings in each piece. So, you know, in terms of, I came up with two necklaces. It looks like two necklaces on the surface. The one on the left is a sort of spiral weave with a gemstone strand. And the one on the right is actually 3 bracelets or a long necklace. So I've used the toggle clasp as a feature and connected them together. So you've got essentially 3 different bracelets connected together, attached a tassel. So, you know, the perfect holiday piece. You know, you take one piece with you, you can wear it in a multitude of ways, and, you know, essentially that's it.
Jenny, do you know, I've never seen that done before on Jewellery Maker. I've never seen one of our guest designers do that, and I love that idea because you're getting 4 pieces of jewellery there.
Yeah, yeah.
4 pieces of jewellery within this one. It's a genius idea and something I've never come up with. But then that's why you're a guest designer and and a very talented one at the least. These are all individual. I mean, we spoke about earlier on in the show about using the toggle clasp to the maximum. But you've attached 3 different bracelets and then made 1 necklace. Amazing. What are you demoing for us today then?
I'm demoing the spiral weave. It's very similar to some of the weaves you've seen already. I've tried, it went on the basis of space of what to do in terms of with that weave. I played with a few different ones and this seemed to work quite nicely with the gemstones I had. I've preloaded some of it, so I started off with just 2 of the nuggets, large nuggets probably is the right word for it, and then added 10 chips, and basically I passed through this direction, through the 2 big beads, and then added 10, and then went back in a loop and passed through that.
Brilliant.
Right, and that's probably quite standard. Then with the next stage, I don't have 2 next time. I just add 1 and 10 strands. 10 strands, 10 chips.
One of your smoky quartz and then 10 of your tourmaline.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely.
And then I come round in a loop and I then pass through this does fit because I've done it.
You got it.
Got one of them, which is the tough one because there's a lot in that one, so that's why it's a tough one.
Yeah.
And then just straighten things up. So I've got quite a lot of strands to play with, and then pass through the one you've just added.
Fabulous. I can see what you're doing here.
Yeah, so essentially you form a 2-10 cluster. It pulls together and you've got a nice spiral. So you could carry on and just make it go like that, which is what I've done with the earrings.
Yeah.
Or you could carry on loading, add 1, add 10, and then when you spiral through, make sure that your spirals are all sit in the same direction so it then goes round in a spiral.
So that's essentially what you've done, and you've repeated that process. Do you know,
Well,
Jenny,
that's the simple version of it, or you can make sure the strands are like that, and in the necklace it spirals round. So the strand, gemstone chip strand, spirals round the stones, and it makes a feature of both of them.
Yeah, really lovely, and I love this kit. Top picks. It's gone limited, and I'm not surprised by that because it's got your high-end gemstone strands in there. You've got your tourmaline in there, smoky quartz. We've got coming up, we're going to have to move on because we've got so much to show, and I'm sorry to cut you off.
That's all right.
But we've got so much to bring you, jewellery makers, and not enough time.
No.
$17.95. We're going to leave that one with you, but don't go away because we're about to do our Wall of Fame. Welcome back to the Wall of Fame. We're back here last time today.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We've got so much to bring you, so we're going to have to be really quick, but we want to give you your fame moment, and because some of these pieces are amazing. I'm going to start you off. 273. Check this one out. This is from Jan Weatherly. Hi all, me again. Bless you. I'll keep sending my entries until I win. So I had to better get busy. This is a special necklace I made myself to attend a wedding at the end of August. The Amazonite is, as you can see, absolutely amazing. And I set it off with sterling silver beads from my stash. Large silver rings and added Amazonite beads and hearts all from JM. I was really pleased with the finished article and was able to make matching drop earrings. Just adding a silver heart to tie in with the necklace. Sorry, to make a bracelet. I'm hoping this will be shown at the weekend, and thank you so much, Vicky, for showing my designs on Sunday. I could only watch the weekend due to work commitments. It's such a good boost to your designs to have your designs on your show. Love to all at JM and keep up the good work. From Jan. Jan, it's the weekend. 273.
274. 274. We've got entry from Joyce, and it says, Hi all at JM, here is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It was a birthday present from my friend Catherine. I've used Amazonite faceted rounds and abalone coins with sterling silver spacer beads and chain, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Thanks to all the guest designers for the inspiration and the presenters for making the show fun to watch. Not forgetting all you lovely people behind the scenes who make it possible for us customers to purchase wonderful, good quality gemstones. Many thanks. And that's Joyce from Edmonton.
That's fabulous, Joyce. Beautiful, beautiful. What a sweet letter as well. This next one, wow, this is cool. From Carrie Seal. Hi, all at JM. This is my first entry to Wall of Fame, and I hope you like it. Multicoloured snowflake obsidian, multicoloured sunstone charm bracelet. All findings and gems are from JM. Fairy pendant was a present from my sister for my 21st. The silver cross pendant was my 21st present from my mum. Thank you to all who work at JM. You're a constant source of inspiration. Keep up the good work. From Carrie Seal in Leicester. Beautiful, Carrie. Fabulous, fabulous.
Right, I've got 276 and 276. We've got, she decided last night while watching the day show on catch up to make up something, and the low light bead and grey moonstone teeth on silver was the result. Use eye pins to make up the links, but didn't cut anything off, so the gemstones can move along the pin while the bracelet and earring is moving. Hope that it's worth showing on the wall and that the photo isn't too bad when it's printed out. Thanks to Fee for all the fun she's bringing to her shows, and looking forward to not only seeing Lucy back, how's your small one Lucy, and to hear about Gherkin's details. And that's F. Porter.
From Fran. Lovely, Fran. Thank you for your entry. This is number 277. Last but not least, this is from Angela Finch. Hi, please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's a necklace using aluminium chain and ocean blue agate, all from JM. I think it looks really summery, and I love the ocean blue faceted agate. I agree, Angela. That is beautiful. Well, listen, good luck to you, and I'm sorry we've had to literally rush the Wall of Fame a little bit much. We've got so much to fit in. We're going to go dash back. Are we going? No break? Okay, very short break. Don't go away. We've got so much to bring in.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hey, Jewellery Makers, welcome back. I promised you that we've got so much to fit. I promised we've got so much to fit in. That's why I'm now on fast forward. 25 minutes. And you know that little secret I told you earlier? You know the little secret where I said, don't have to come here, but look, here it is. We've brought you some more satin cord. Look, fabulous coppery colours, your sky blue, purple, buttercup yellows, your oranges and your pinks. So in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, how many have you got? 2, 4, 6. 6 individually coloured, and how many metres are they again? How many metres are they again? Oh, waiting for the graphics. Waiting for the graphics. So we've got the Kumihimo extraordinaire on the show. So we're going to be bringing you everything that you need to start you on your Kumihimo venture. So how many did you say? 10 metres on each colour. 10 metres of each colour. So you've got 60 metres of your satin cord. Right, if you want to multi-buy on this, I would make the most of it. I've already promised you that we're going to do something a little bit cheeky, haven't we? A little bit naughty. We're not supposed to go under that, are we? But we are. Hey ho. Get on the phone lines sooner rather than later and multi-buy, because as I said with the satin cord, we did literally find this last minute. This wasn't meant to be, actually, it wasn't scheduled to be in the show today. So, oh, they're all falling down. It wasn't meant to be, so it's a little added bonus to you, and it's going to be an added bonus at the price as well. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. Multi-buy. If you're shopping with me on the web, make sure you check out your baskets, because they will actually take priority with our telephone bidders. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, a great way of keeping your the kiddies entertained over the summer holiday, simply buy a Kumihimo disc. The instructions are inside. We also have tutorials on our website as well. Great way of keeping kiddies entertained, because Kumihimo is a fantastic way of bringing jewellery making into their lives, because you know, kids need entertaining, and it's not ideal to keep them sat in front of the telly every 5 minutes. Not ideal. Why not get their creative juices flowing? FDGC 43. Great medium for all ages, and not only that, we've got some fabulous colours that we're offering to you here. Nice, bright, vibrant, that's what you want. Okay. Are we having issues? Yeah, having issues. Do you know why? I tell you why that is, Jewellery Makers. Because our computer's saying, no, I don't want to go to that price point. It's going, no, we're not meant to be there, no. But hey ho, we're going to do it anyway. There we go. Are you ready? Get on the phone lines quickly, 0800 644 655, because we're going to do something a little bit cheeky. Okay, Jenny, while we're waiting for our graphics to rectify themselves, what would you do with these? I mean, obviously Kumihimo.
It's obviously Kumihimo. I think the combination of colours, you've got a range of things you could do. I would combine with the gemstones, make, you know, lovely necklace, gemstone focal, or even polymer clay pendants. You know, I've got people in the Nebbies group today, taught them Kumihimo. They actually, you know, some of them place polymer clay on it, some of them place gemstones on it. So it's used in a variety of ways.
That's a really good point, actually, because polymer clay's got the same vibrant colours, and I love that about jewellery. Yeah. And some of the pieces that Debbie actually creates has got those vibrant colours. You could use this simply as a threading material, couldn't you? Yeah, and you know, a simple Kumihimo braid sets off a beautiful pendant. Right. We've rectified our graphics, so we're ready. Brand new today, and we're going to do something dead naughty. Get on the phone lines, because here is your price. But, we're going to get in trouble with the bosses at that, because there's certain things we're not meant to go below, and that's one of them. We're not supposed to be there. I'm laughing because I know we're not. It's a nervous laugh, to be honest. I see. The phone lines have lit up. £5.45. All you need to ask yourselves at home, Jewellery Makers, is how often do you see that price point on Jewellery Maker? How often? How often do you see less than that? We're not meant to be in the fives. Nothing should be in the fives. So you've got an amazing deal, multi-buy, so I don't think this will be repeated. FDGC 43 is your item code. Check out your baskets. If you're watching on the loop, then make sure you do you do actually give it a try, because we've got plenty of supply. There's lots of you on the phone lines. There's about They're doing well to keep up with the volume of you on the phone lines. They've only got half a minute of a wait at the moment, so doing really well. £5.45, Jewellery Makers, can you believe that? £5.45. If you looked elsewhere, perhaps you know some other crafters, crafty suppliers, retailers, you would pay an awful lot more than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. That's really good value. When you released it a few weeks back, I stocked up straight away.
Did you?
Yeah.
You stocked up straight away?
Yeah.
I bet you're kicking yourself now, Jenny, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm always on the show where I can't buy things.
Bless her, bless her. We've done a cheeky price and now she's kicking herself that she didn't get to see. That's just what that's one of the downfalls of being a guest designer. If you've got a speciality, and a technique and you're fabulous at it, then we're going to use you on the show and we're going to put all the stock in that show that you're on, so you can't buy it.
Yeah.
So you can't buy it. Sorry, Jenny, part and parcel.
It's true.
We've got 1 minute 20-second wait on the phone lines. There's so many people of you there. Brilliant. I'm going to leave that one with you. £5.45, Jewellery Makers. Woo! Right, how long have we got left? Wow, not long. Are we doing this one now? I'm so excited. So excited. Right. This is the second gemstone I am bringing you from the Big Five. Now, for those of you who know about tanzanite, you will know that the demand for tanzanite has dramatically increased over recent years. 1967, as one of our fabulous jewellery makers actually mentioned on her Wall of Fame entry, when it was discovered and first started being sourced. It is a one locational gemstone and thought to be one generational. Now, the reason why I say thought to be is because I like to be optimistic. I'm hoping that the depleting stocks that we're actually finding in the mines right now, I say mines, it's not just one mine, is often misconstrued. Top tip for you there. It's all in the same location, but I'm hoping that we are going to actually find some more. I'm optimistic like that. Glass is half full, not half empty. Now, in terms of tanzanite, and in terms of where it's going, in terms of price as well, what we're finding now, to actually source this gemstone, they're actually having to mine at 800 metres below the Earth's crust. 800 metres. Now, with the fact that we're going further and further down, makes it more and more expensive to actually source. But what we are also finding is that the deeper we're going, the richer the colour of tanzanite you're actually getting, the stronger colour saturation you're actually getting. I've been in training, I've been very lucky to have training with Steve Bennett over recent months, and he talks about sort of tanzanite and there's different blocks in terms of the mine. So you've got block A, B, D, 1, 2, 3, and they're actually in block D. Most of our tanzanite is actually sourced from the deepest mine. Most of our tanzanite is actually sourced from there. Now, in terms of the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are one of the largest buyers of tanzanite, so we know what we're talking about. We're one of the largest buyers of tanzanite in the world. And we're hugely passionate about it. Now, you'll know, some of you may know, that tanzanite is actually graded, and here's something you may not know. Did you know that the Genuine Gemstone Company actually introduced the grading system for tanzanite? I told you we had buying power in terms of this gemstone. It's graded with A graded, AA graded, AAA graded, Quad A graded. Now, what that actually does in terms of the gemstone, it's grading the colour. It's a pleochroic gemstone, and the colour saturation. Now, a Quad A gemstone, tanzanite rather, is the best, is considered the best. And to actually get that status, it needs to be rich in colour intensity. Are you seeing rich in colour intensity here? Are you seeing carat weight here? This gemstone strand is going to go under £20. Under £20. QFRU55 is your item code. If you're shopping with us on the website, you may even have that little snippet yet. Get involved quickly, get on the phone lines quickly. It's a free phone telephone number. You might have a slight delay. Please do bear with us. It's absolutely worth the wait for. 30-day money-back guarantee. You're getting one of the big 5 gemstone strands here. One of the big 5. One of the most desirable gemstones on the planet right now. And we're going to give it to you at an amazing price. Are you ready, jewellery makers? Under £10. Claire, can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
Do you know what? How wicked has this show been today?
It's been pretty good, hasn't it?
It's been pretty wicked. We're bringing you one of the big 5, 130 carats of it, with amazing colour, gorgeous, gorgeous versatility. I love the rough cuts. I think it adds drama. If you've attended one of our Jewellery Maker workshops, you'll have seen a very large tanzanite rough in our gemstone museum. And you know, it's a high quality. It's the exact same colour saturation that you're seeing right here. It's those rich navy cut regal blue colours. So amazing. I can't believe you're getting it under £10. £9.95 for tanzanite. Multi-buy. If you sell your jewellery and you're selling tanzanite, you can say, do your research. And as I said before, with your chrome dioxide and your sapphire, do your research. Educate your customers. Educate your customers about the gemstones they're buying. Create that excitement, because you know what? You're passionate about gemstones. I'm passionate about gemstones. The Jewellery Maker are passionate about gemstones. And if you share that knowledge, it becomes infectious. That's how all of us have actually started with gemstones. That's how all of us got that bug. At £10, imagine the price points that if you're a business person like Jenny is, and she's already spoken, imagine how many pieces you can actually make out of tanzanite. Jenny, I mean, a lot, can't you?
You can, and that I would go straight for the wire, because it's that rustic tumbleness to it. It goes lovely with wire. I'm so excited about it because it is amazing quality.
£9.95. QFRU55. There's so many on the phone lines, and you've got to bear with us, people. It is a free phone telephone number. We've got approximately a 5-minute wait. Now, why it's a 5-minute wait? Because you're appreciating the quality of this strand right now. Those 5 minutes are absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Under £10 for tanzanite. Please do stay with us. Less than 5 minutes. Our call centre are amazing. They will deal with you. Multi-buy on it as well, because I do not know when we have brought you tanzanite before at this price point, or more to the fact, when we're going to be able to bring it to you at this price point again. Amazing. So excited, this show. Look at that. Look at that. How amazing. 4 minutes on the phone lines. So many of you loving this strand, and I'm glad you are. You're going to love it all the more when you get it home. When you get it home. So going to love it. I'm excited for you people. Wow. Are we going to sneak in another cheeky? Wow. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you. Can I just do a little recap on our chrome diopside? If you missed out on this earlier and you've just tuned in for that last strand, this chrome diopside was shown earlier on in the show. It is amazingly beautiful. If you're on the phone lines right now for that tanzanite, and you appreciate top quality gemstones, add this to your order. Add this to your order, because this is exceptional quality chrome diopside. Amazing. Leave that one with you. Okay. Where are we going? Are we doing some more? And she's right, we're doing more, and she's being a bit cheeky again, Jenny.
Oh no, not on.
There's not going to be any left for you to actually buy. These are different colours. Different colours. Love this. Look at these. Really warm. We've got 60 metres again in total. 60 metres. So, right. Buttercup yellow or sunshine yellow, that bright white, poppy red, you've got sort of an orange as well, Then you've got like an emerald green and sort of a golden yellow as well. 60 meters again, SVGC62 is your item code. 10 meters of each color. If you've been inspired by the wonderful Jenny Argyle today, I take my hat to, I totally agree with you. You've inspired me, Jenny, to have a little go at this Kumihimo. We're about to give you all the tools for it. You can purchase, if you actually go back on our website, we did actually show you a Kumihimo disc today for £6.95. I think that even featured some cords in it as well. It was a real steal of a bargain. £6.95 and that had more cord in it. Let's bring this price point into you now. We're being cheeky again. £5.45. We're not meant to be at that price point ever. Ask yourselves, how many times have you seen the number 5? Have you seen the number 5 and then a point straight after it on Jewellery Maker before? Have I picked what? Hang on a minute. Okay. We're right. Ignore that picture right there. Ignore this picture, Jewellery Makers. The picture's right. Okay. So what I'm holding is wrong. Beg your pardon. Right, Jewellery Makers, and because we're trying to cram so many deals into you, there are a couple of little hitches, but what you just actually saw on screen there, that's it there. So you're getting your chocolates, you're getting your blues, you're getting your pinks, your purples, your yellows and your oranges. Here we go. There we go. You're getting all those, what you see there, still 60 meters, just slight colour variation. Look at this. You're getting all of these for that £5.45 price point. You never see on Jewellery Maker a 5.4, or a 5 point rather, on our air, because we're frankly not allowed to do it. If you're on the lines now, which there's lots of you are, make the most of these bargain deals, because I can't quite believe we're offering them to you at that price. Okay.
We'll just clarify the other one, FDGC, which Dion will bring the gravity on. These are the cords you get with that one. Sorry.
Either way, you're getting a steal at £5.45, aren't you? It's just like colour variations. Ed's just saying to me, I heard him in the gallery go, yeah, I'm going to get phone calls about that. Yeah, you probably are, Ed. Probably are. Are we doing this one now? We're just clarifying. Okay, so I've got amazing prices that we've done. £5.45 for that for those cord bundles, multi-buy on those. So that was the one which I showed before, but it was the graphics that you saw on air before. Boom, £5.45. Right. Okay, they'll go. Where to, boss? I'm dashing. We're squeezing everything in again, Jenny.
Without warning.
All day we've been like manic, but how exciting has it been?
Oh, fantastic, and I'm loving the mix. This was the kit you mentioned with the braid.
Yeah.
Absolutely tons. I've only used part of the braids that were given. Each one, I've loaded, I did the same as I've said, I've loaded 5 metres on each bobbin. They won't take 10 metres, I discovered that earlier. And I've got this sort of arrow pattern with it.
Yeah.
If I look at my strands, essentially just started off with a sort of similar pattern in the weave. And if you put things together and put them out, it's just a lovely combination. I could keep going and then cut it up at previous places.
Yeah.
To seal this one, you just stitch. You stitch through it and you just do a little stitch to hold each one in place, and you can just do, I do long ones and then cut out a bracelet length, and I might make a bookmark, a key ring with a leftover bit, and add the tassels. So there's never anything wasted. Don't worry about putting too much on. It's actually better to put too much on than too little, and the weight's really important with the flat braids to get the nice tension and the nice straightness. And I've been stood up because actually it's better. The Kumihimo weight, if the weight rests on you, it's not actually giving you the tension.
No, I see what you mean. You need that density.
So actually standing up's quite a good idea.
what you're actually seeing on screen now, the graphics, that's the bundle that we brought to you. It's called the Peacock Kumihimo collection. So it incorporates all those satin cords that we gave to Jenny, and also the disc as well.
Yeah.
At that price point, at £6.95, what an amazing price. Seriously, you could venture into a whole new medium of jewellery making. £6.95, and maybe chuck in one of those £5.45 bundles, or multiply if you've been doing it for a while. You'll know that that's a really exceptional price, and already you're laughing. Entertain the kids while they're off from school at that price point. I'm really chuffed with the prices that we brought to you today. Aren't you?
Yeah, they're great for fairs. They really are. Everybody in my beading group now actually makes them for fairs, makes the bracelets. They sell very quickly, and they're one of the accessible purchases. Yeah. So you can have your gemstones, and you can have just a simple braid. This I've had them where I just wrap a couple. It's not quite long enough yet. Yeah. You can do like a double coil one, so it doesn't actually have to just be a single. That's this one. It just sits nicely, and you know, you need the square plate to do the flat braids.
But what I love about the Kumihimo is it's a way of making your gemstones go an awful lot further. It's a great way of introducing sort of Kumihimo to all ages, frankly. And also it's a unisex form of jewellery making. Do you know, it's been my absolute pleasure to be with you today. Jenny, it's been lovely to have you with me. When are you next back on the show?
Am I allowed to say?
No.
No.
Oh, no. Not allowed to say, but thank you so much for being with us. Lots of love, jewellery makers, and we hope to see you again soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.